What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams or Link's Gaming Corner, depending on where you're watching me. Today we're diving back into World of Warcraft. We're doing our starting over series. And that's exactly what it sounds like. It is me starting over in World of Warcraft with no connection to any other account. So I have no heirlooms or pieces other than what I have collected on this character. Which is not many, but it's a few because I bought a few things on like the trading post and such. There are no heirlooms. I have like 6 toys, basically no pets, and just 42 mounts. So not a lot on this character. My goal starting off is to get the Lore Master achievements, which is what we're working on now. And once I have all the Lore Master achievements, I'll finish off the questing in The War Within and Dragonflight, just to make sure all the quests are done, or 99.9% of them are done. And then once I have Lore Master and all the questing done, I'll work on heirlooms, mounts, transmog, achievements, etc. Pretty much as I'm able to get on this character without being good, you know. Today we're finishing Northrend. We have Icecrown left, and that's it. I'll go ahead and throw a map up on the screen. And all the green areas on the map are Lore Master complete. Gray areas don't have a Lore Master achievement. And the uncolored area in Icecrown is the only place I have left to do for questing. And then my cat needed to add her 2 cents. But otherwise, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to do all the algorithm things that YouTube loves so much. Liking, subscribing, dropping comments, backseating, etc. And then if you're truly feeling generous, a sub on Twitch or a membership on YouTube is always extremely appreciated, but never required or expected. So with that, we're going to dive straight into questing.
Long has been the path to our salvation, young traveler. We have fought across continents, worlds even, to reach this point. Now we face our greatest challenge, the destruction of the Lich King and his scourge. Alas, we fight this battle divided. The Horde and Alliance are in the throes of war and will lend us no support. We must remain unyielding in our cause, for what choice have we to do otherwise? Do you join the cause? Lend us your strength. Traveler, my commander, Entari, awaits you at his post. Where both the Alliance and the Horde failed, the Argent Crusade succeeded. The success, however, was short-lived. Our breach into Icecrown was quickly, and with force, rebuffed. The Lich King's retaliatory strike was immediate and brutal. Now we are on the defensive. We had the element of surprise on our side. We blew a hole in the side of the mountain and charged into Scourge. Scourge opposition was fierce, and it wasn't long until we were overwhelmed. We fell back to the valley and began raining artillery down on the Scourge that followed. This held them back for a while until those monsters began using Crusaders as living shields. We had to stop shelling for fear of killing our own soldiers. Free our Crusaders trapped on the field outside the base. Adventurer. The number of injured soldiers rises with each passing day. They are being stricken by some type of toxin that we have never before seen. Whatever it is that these Nerubians hold within their venom glands is lethal and incurable. So far, we've only been able to slow down the poison flowing through the victim's body. We must devise a cure, venture northwest to the valley, outside of the Vanguard, and slay the Forgotten Depths Nerubians, recover their venom glands, and bring them to me.
We can't keep this pace up. Once the breach was blown, the floodgates opened up. The Scourge have been pouring through ever since, with no end in sight. We need every able-bodied man and woman to help keep the tide of evil at bay. Get out there and do your share, friend. Kill as many of those monsters as ye can.
Short and sweet. I love that last one. There's 11 quest lines in Icecrown. Holy crap. Hopefully they're all short. But I know they aren't. So yay. No. Okay. Another round of voiceover AI. I have uninstalled the voiceover AI app for Cataclysm, and I installed a different one. As far as the poll is going on my channel, I didn't even check this morning, and I should have. Yeah, we're still at the same. So 15 votes, 53% want to keep it, and 47 want to ditch it.
How many of them could there possibly be? We've killed enough to fill 10 graveyards. And still they come. The situation looks grim, friend.
Have you recovered the venom glands, Wanderer? Thank you, hero. I will begin the tests on these samples immediately. It is my hope that a cure will be found soon. There are still many Argent Crusade soldiers out on that field and in Scourgeholm, hero. While your help is appreciated, there is still much left to be done. Across the Valley of Echoes, west of here, and through the breach, is the first Scourge in known as Scourgeholm. We fought a good fight at Scourgeholm and killed many Scourge, but in the end we were forced to retreat. Many soldiers were left behind, their fate unknown. If there are survivors, we must attempt to rescue. Directly down this southeastern path is Penumbrius, ally of the Bronze Dragonflight and caretaker of the Proto-Brood. Seek him out and ask for his assistance.
Penumbrius nods. Not.
My kin will help. Together we will battle the Lich King and his undead legions. We will do all that we can to assist you, traveler. The Proto-Brood have volunteered to fly you across the breach.
Can we collect multiple?
Scourgeholm. Rescue any captured Argent Crusaders that you find. Return them immediately to the Infirmary, located at the center
Lame.
of the space. Choose one of the Argent Sky Talons in the pen behind me and go. Scourgeholm is located northwest, across the Valley of Echoes, through the Great Breach.
Again, it's like my center of view is up here, not here. So it looks like I'm flying down this way, but I'm actually flying this way. It's so weird. These quests are a drag, I'm not gonna lie. Rescue one person at a time. And how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. It's really like I'm going here. Right where that icon is. That's going pretty good. I slept longer than I wanted to, and that's a blessing and a curse. But I had a nice full breakfast, and I'm ready to pound out Icecrown. And hopefully do the first zone in Cataclysm today, too. Much excited for that. See if the new voiceover pack is any good, or if it's also garbage. Hot, hilarious garbage, but garbage. Wow, sorry if that was really loud.
Complete.
Thank God I had that parachute, man.
Arthas, he strikes recklessly, without care or caution. We've caught him off guard.
High Lord Tyrion Fordring pauses, lost in thought for a moment.
We will bolster our defenses and weather the storm. How good are you with a cannon, hero? The chill of death stirs in the west, threatening to freeze our hearts and souls to this wasteland and bind us to its dark master. We will stand, and we will fight. The preparations have begun. Report to Siegmaster Fezzik at the front gate for your assignment.
We must be quick or face being overtaken by the Scourge. There's really no time for instructions, hero. You're just going to have to jump in.
Did I not hit that?
For the best. I've triggered the base's defenses, adventurer. Atop each of the Vanguard's 4 towers is a retractable Argent Crusade cannon.
Retractable.
Blessed by
Ooh.
Gustav himself. You'll need to fly up to one of those towers and man a cannon. Use it to destroy the Scourge onslaught that the Lich King has deployed. Just one warning. The Scourge will undoubtedly send their frost worms to lay siege to the towers. Shoot them out of the sky. If they destroy the walls and towers of this base, we're done for.
I love that it's called a Reckoning Bomb. That's awesome. There we go. Nice and easy. And I love that I'm a paladin
Goblin gunner friend.
delivering the Reckoning
You
Bomb.
saved the Vanguard and the Argent Crusade, all the while backing the High Lord himself up on the field of battle. Amazing.
What do we want? Doesn't really matter.
Keep it real.
The Vanguard is secure, ally. We have reclaimed the Valley of Echoes and taken down the web walls blocking entry to the breach. Now is the time to strike at Scourgeholm and establish our presence inside Icecrown. The battlefront moves on. I have asked the Ebon Watcher for his assistance with our assault upon Scourgeholm. His intimate knowledge of the Scourge will be invaluable in our effort. Go now and report to him at the tent outside of the breach, northwest of here. My knowledge of Scourge tactics is without equal.
The Ebon Watcher.
Ah, sneaky.
is at you.
Before the battle for Light's Hope Chapel,
Alright.
my knights and I served under the Lich King, his icy grasp, controlling our every action. The light of dawn changed everything. The Scourge have sent their armies at the Argent Crusade and have been repelled. What they do now is called a slash and burn. All prisoners that they hold at Scourgeholm are executed and raised as servants of the Lich King. Undoubtedly, the Argent Crusade will request that you give their soldiers a proper farewell. I'll ask
Oh,
no
God.
such thing of you.
A long
Succeed,
stun.
you must kill Scourge indiscriminately. Venture to Scourgeholm, northwest through the breach.
Okay, so it's these guys that do the stun, huh?
A Scourger Stone is an item given to all.
Oh wait, he's still alive. I thought he was doing a death throw.
Benefits to the holder, but more importantly, it allows Scourge leaders into the location and movement.
Was there 3 or 4?
With
3.
enough Scourger Stones, I might be able to track the movement of other Scourge units across Icecrown. As you slaughter Scourge and Scourgeholm, gather all of the Scourger Stones that you find. Return to me when your bags are full.
You may look at Scourgeholm now and see a rancid bit of decay, but one day it will be a place of glory and honor. High Lord Fortune has deemed it justice keep. Alas, even an impregnable fortress like Icecrown.
I love that they brought Scourge Stones back.
Stone. So begins our search for the stone to start a revolution. Travel to Crystal Song, south of here, and seek out the unbound thicket windows. Once there, gather crystalline hardwood from the thicket floor and elven masonry from the ruins of Chandra.
Southeast of here, at the eastern reaches of Crystal Song Forest, is an area known as the Unbound Thicket. Within that thicket reaps all manner of
Nice.
One thing all of the affected creatures of the thicket share in common is their affinity for magical energy.
Yeah, I definitely don't play Horde very often anymore.
Energy enough to kill us all, should it ever destabilize. Travel to the Unbound Thicket and kill its denizens for crystallized energy. We need fuel, and they need to die. We call that a win-win.
Not all of our soldiers made it out of Scourgeholm. Many were slain and turned into twisted reflections of their former self. Such is the way of the Scourge. For those damned souls, there is no eternal peace. We must provide their souls rest. Travel through the breach into Scourgeholm and slay the skeletal reanimated crusaders. Sprinkle this holy water on their bones so that their spirits may be freed.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely the same way, Anne. I generally prefer ally over anything else. Which is to say the only other option is Horde, but whatever. I don't like that I have to go down into Crystal Song for Icecrown quests. That annoys me a lot. Curses. All right. We need crystallized heartwood and crystallized energy, huh? So an item on the ground and kill all the dryads. Got it. Oh, it looks like we can kill anything in this area. At least there's no cast time to pick up the item on the ground. Actually, yeah, you do have to kill them. But it's weird. It only shows it over here, not here. We'll head in that direction. Zelda is very bored in the background. Hey, got my first crystallized energy. Cool. Oh, I wonder if that's ancient elven masonry. No? Yeah, it takes a little bit before you start getting pretty good. Are you playing as Rhett or Prot or Holy? Because they're very, very, very different play styles. Will be Rhett. Hey, Angela, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, Rhett is a lot of fun, Anne. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. But it can be a little squishy for a little bit. I wonder if the Unbound Ancient drops like a guaranteed 1 or 2. That'd be cool. He is an elite. And he hits decently hard, too. He only dropped 1. Don't know if it's guaranteed or not. Start getting this masonry. I don't know if stuff over here will also drop. They do drop crystalline energy. Dang, I should have come over here right away. Need me some elvish masonry. I swear that looked like that should have been one. Oh well. Also that. Also all those. Man. Rudeness. Ah.
Work complete.
Oh yeah, Anne. I don't expect anyone to do the crazy, stupid crap I'm doing. So, I get it. You should have Warband XP and everything else too. Assuming you've maxed out characters in retail. On a plus note, that means leveling the first 10 levels will go very fast. 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm getting all of these warriors. Or all of these undead, whatever. Whatever they are. Cool.
Work complete.
Now, if only there was a chest, like right there. Nope. Sad face. Ooh, nice. So you get a full 25% Warband XP bonus. Heck yeah. That's going to go fast. It's still 25%, right? 5% per for up to 5 characters. Nice. I'm looking forward to leveling up another couple of characters to max.
You lost. Heartwood by nature is resistant to disease, rot, and plague. This heartwood, however, goes so far as to repel such things. The masonry, affected by the fallout of the unbound thicket, will work in much the same way. Soon, we will break ground.
Did you get the crystallized energy? Ah, this is perfect. The bomber should be up and running in no time.
You have done well, hero. Keeping their numbers down will give the Argent Crusade the time that they need to set a foundation. Scourge's stones will help us find our enemy. Now let me see if there's something that I can do with these stones to give us a little bit of insight. You must defeat the Lords
Oh,
of
that's
Scourge
cool.
if this place is to be free of the Scourge's grasp. Sauronax, the flesh render lords over the temple, and the first tier will Scourge a home. Nearby Sauronax you'll find High Priest Yathaman preaching at the Spirit Tower on the second tier. Under King Talanox holds court at the Pit of Fiends, up the High Road. These are formidable opponents and must be approached with caution. Use this warhorn should you require aid. The Death Knights of Vakirus will come. The path of the righteous crusader is one beset by iniquity and evil. To cut through the middle is the only salvation. You have done that on this day of much more.
That mob came over thinking he was going to help. He got squished instead. Heck yeah, Anne. Awesome. Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms were the worst to do lore master on by far. Everything else was has been pretty chill so far. But especially Kalimdor. Kalimdor is the worst, in my opinion. Yeah, they're huge. And the quests they've gotten better since Cataclysm. But they just aren't that fun most of the time. Maybe it's because I've done them like 80 times each.
Work complete.
I don't know. That's probably why. It's probably just because I've done them so many times. But the fact that they're huge, they just take forever to do. Yeah. It does put some perspective in, though, because, like, you look at this map, I think Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms are each quite a bit larger than this. I could be wrong. It'd be interesting to go from, like, here to here and just see how long it takes, or here, like, here to here, and then fly from the northern part of Kalimdor to the southern part of Kalimdor and see how long that takes, just on a normal flying mount. Or whatever, however you want to measure it, based on the same speed between the two. See which one's bigger.
A hard-fought victory, hero. The lieutenants will be replaced, but at least for today, the air about Scourgeholm stands still. Silas and Fitzpatrick have signed off on the materials. and fuel needed to begin construction of Justice Keep. Thanks to you and the Ebon Blade, the Scourge presence within Scourgeholm.
Yeah, Hellgate. Also, welcome back, man.
And their lieutenants have been defeated. I have chosen the site at which we will break ground. But first, you must deliver.
Wait, was that a? I think that was just the
Lord
blacksmith.
Tyrion
Yeah.
Ordering. We will begin our march into Icecrown on his command. Stand
Icecrown?
What
I
have you
love
to
it.
report? Your assistance has been integral in securing the front. The first true victory of this war is close at hand, which is why our next step is the most crucial. Rest assured, hero, the Scourge will not give up without a fight.
Is there a pile of Crusader skulls down here?
High Lord Fordring holds a banner of the Argent Crusade.
This banner is like no other adventurer. It carries with it a powerful blessing, able to sanctify large tracts of blighted land. You must take it northwest, through the breach, to an area the Scourge have mockingly named Crusader's Pinnacle.
Burn it
Place the
down,
banner atop the
boys.
skulls of our fallen brethren at Crusader's Pinnacle, and defend it against attack. Once the land is sanctified, return to Father Gustav. Go now, adventurer. Hold no fear in your heart.
All right. Well, that was the first. That was quite the first wave. You gotta love it when your Captain America shield just kills them all. Do I have a buff? Oh, okay.
Before my terrible creations.
No, they also have Captain America shields. Okay, apparently my Captain America shield is just uber buffed. My judgment is not, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. My Captain America shield normally doesn't do that much damage. Wild. Can I just have this buff for the rest of Icecrown, please? Yeah, Anne. I mean, it's definitely this Blessing of the Crusade. It's only, unfortunately, it's only while defending the banner, but...
Feast, my children. Feast upon the flesh of the living.
Uh-oh, you brought my friends. Evaded. How long do I have to defend this for? Can you guys get a move on burning down this place, please? I'd appreciate that. This battle for Crusader's Pinnacle is just kind of sad. Of course, as soon as I cast it, more stuff spawns right afterwards. He healed him.
Down your arm
Ah, finally.
and surrender your souls.
There we go. Ah, yes, and I have to go back there to turn in so that this can all phase while I'm not here. I'm glad phasing technology's gotten a little bit better in the last 10 years.
Blessed light, we have taken the pinnacle. Finally,
Half the time it used to be that you had to
High Lord Fordring.
you had to be inside a
The
tent.
knights are already en route to our new base. You must meet them there, hero. Stand proud in knowing that it was you who helped establish the Argent Crusade inside the walls of Icecrown. Adventurer, the Crusader's pinnacle now stands in direct defiance of the Lich King and his twisted minions. High Lord Fordring and the Crusaders who survived await your arrival.
They
at
build
Crusader's
fast.
Pinnacle. Travel once more through the breach and seek out the High Lord. A long and arduous journey awaits us as we make our way to the gates of Icecrown Citadel.
And then there were
and the
10.
soldiers of the Argent Crusade wish to thank you for all that you have done. We rest easier knowing that you will fight alongside us in this cursed place.
High Lord Tyrion, Fordring, salutiri.
Perhaps you've heard the praises for our missing hero. Crusader Bridenbrad was in the broken front, aiding the attack against the Scourge when the undead army came down upon them. The many men of that allied force scattered, but Bridenbrad alone returned and dragged more than a dozen men to safety, one by one through the carnage. Traveler, he has not returned since. He was spotted heading to the far northeast, towards the Silent Vigil. Bring him back to me that I might honor him for his valor. We were neck deep in Scourge and Horde. The screams of the dying covered that field. It was torturous, unrelenting. At some point, my body gave out.
Good God.
Only to be awoken by the Argent Crusade. They pulled me out of the broken front and brought me here. I'm not going to make it. Grant a dying soldier one last wish, Questant. Our base, the Skybreaker, flies high above Icecrown. It is there that you'll find my commanding officer, High Captain Bartlett. Tell him that I died, a soldier of the Alliance.
Captain Bartlett salutes.
He was a damn fine soldier. Damn the Horde. And damn the Scourge. What? No. We went to such great pains to keep this attack secret. How could the Horde have known? The resources. The men. All lost. Inconceivable. Our plans here in Icecrown hinged upon our taking that gate before the Horde could. We must recover quickly and prepare to mount another offensive. Visit the battlefield and search for any survivors. See if there's anything to be learned from this tragedy. And prepare yourself, traveler, for a war on two fronts. The Knights of the Ebb and Blade want to take the Scourge base known as the Shadow Vault to the northwest. I have a contact in their group who has asked for help. What? The first step is to blind the Lich King. He's using a device known as the Ocular to watch the area.
I don't think I'm going to do the dailies.
Of the vault spires. Our dwarves have created something for you to use against it after the eye has been destroyed. Find Baron Sliver on the vault grounds. He's pretending to still be under the Lich King's will.
I need you down in Yberheim. That big frost-frickled town in the middle of Icecrown. Frazzle Geargrinder is down there on the south side of town.
I should,
representing
but
the
I don't think I'm going
Knights
to.
Expedition in a competition against the Horde scum. It's her Jumpart versus theirs in a King of the Mountain contest. Don't let us down. Adventurer, Gnomish engineering pride is on the line. Besides, all the boys here in the hold are counting on you. That, and we've got money riding on it, that you can kick those idiots in the pants.
They taunt us, even as they lie dying here. Please, don't allow their mocking to be the last sounds I hear. Finish me. Deliver me
Wow.
from this torment into the light. Seek out my companions. Offer them the same mercy. Leave nothing for the Scourge to raid. I beg you.
You need something? Greetings. Can I help you?
God, I forgot how grim Icecrown is.
What can I do
Holy crap. We'll go destroy the ocular too. Range is 95 yards. Dang. Good lord. Is this up in the top or is it down below? I can't remember. Kind of looks like it's down here. No, maybe not. Maybe it is up top. Ah. It's the blue eye of Sauron. Got it. It's kind of a drag. Man. Almost there. There we go.
Work complete.
You know what's really exciting? After I finish Icecrown, I get to turn off my experience eliminator for 5 levels. So not a ton, but
Perhaps now we can really get something done. Don't be fooled, though. The Lich King can still see through his scourge minions. That's why you're here. When an Fae, employee of the Lich King, we would often use a device. As the Sovereign Rod, too, some of the more intelligent scourge in line, I require that you assist me in the construction of a new one. Luckily for you, all
Good
of
God.
the necessary components are at hand. A cultist rod, an abomination, a geist rope, and a handful of scourge essences. This should not be difficult to venture out.
those don't give me Scourge Essence. Shocker, they have to actually be undead to give me Essence. There we go.
Work complete.
When you've to acquire that which I have of you, I will fashion the device with a few modifications for our purposes, and we'll be on with our business. Quickly, hand them to me and stay out of sight. The rod, the hook, and the rope are all very self-evident in their usage when combined. I just need to infuse the result with the essences.
Was it on the
and we'll be ready
corpses?
to
Yeah.
proceed. It's all very mundane in its composition, but extraordinary in its application. Vile Lady Knightswood and the Leaper would make excellent weapons in the fight against the Lich King if they can be broken from his will. That is what the Sovereign Rod is for. You'll find them on the ledges to the east and west of the vault, as well as on the mid-tier of the vault above us. The rod is to be used upon the corpses of the three. Fly now. We will have them as our own.
Easy. Nice quick quest.
Work complete.
We will put those three to good use once we finally take the vault. Speaking of which, Death Knights, such as General Lightspeed, are held on too tight of a leash to be able to be turned from the Lich King's will, except under the most extraordinary circumstances. The General keeps himself within the vault, overseeing the creation of new weapons. He stood one of his weapon racks at the northern floor, and I assure you, he will work. I'll send Vile and Lady Knightswood and the Leaper in to help you. If we are to finally own the Shadow Vault, General Lightsbane must fall.
Work complete.
Right. This goes back to the airship. Should we also do this? Yeah, we'll do that too. Time to kill some Vrykul. Man, I'm so hyped for being able to unlock my 336. Wow. Okay. Unlock my XP bar. So hyped. God, if it wasn't covered in undeath, this would be such a cool area. Like living in Norway or something.
The chief sends you down from the Skybreaker? Isn't
That's a daily.
Sweet. You've just got
Ew,
to get my
gross.
jetbot to the tippy top of the mountain to the northwest. Here, at Meheim Pronto.
Gross.
Dastardly. No good Blast Thunderbomb is working on his own bot, and I'm afraid he almost has it completed. We're in a race to see who's gonna be king of the mountain. Once you, up there, plant our battle standard in the pile of bones, and show everyone that the Alliance and my engineering...
That was Alderthur. Maybe that's the end of that storyline too. This is not the Alliance airship. Oh my god, I almost landed on the wrong airship. Oh. My brain. That would have been embarrassing.
Well met. Go
So,
with honor, friend.
it was a rout.
For the Alliance.
Listen, Anne.
Loss. This shall not be
Listen.
forgotten. Mark
Be careful.
my words, hero. The Horde shall pay for this. There will be no mercy.
Work complete.
That was a difficult thing you did, hero, but it was the right thing. Don't allow the memory of your actions to haunt you. Harness the sorrow and pain you feel.
What?
Direct it at those who caused it. The Horde
Work
must pay.
complete.
We are done here.
No. Stop moving airship.
He sent you in his place, did he? Very well, hero. Roll up those sleeves. Time to get to work.
It is as I had told you. They were not merely idle words spoken in a fit of anger. Time and again, the Horde have demonstrated their disdain. for everything we hold, dear and holy. They must pay with their lives for their transgressions against the light, all of them. Just imagine a world free of their stain. Envision the joy our children will know. Think of the reverence your descendants will have for your memory, knowing they owe their happiness to you. Now go, and make that vision a reality. General Lightsbane and his forces are defeated. The Shadow Vault is taken. It sounds like you did extremely well, and you secured 3 very important allies for the Knights of the Ebon Blade in the process.
Thessarian gazes out over the horizon.
You should head back. By now, Baron Sliver and the other Death Knights will be fighting tooth and nail to Shadow Vault against the might of the Scourge. I'm sure they'll need your help. It was wise of Captain Bartlett to send you, while he, over your conflict with the Horde. Someone must remain exclusively focused on the real mission here, the march on Icecrown Citadel. Who better to direct your efforts than a former servant of the Lich King? As someone of your experience must surely. There's no better way to oneself with their enemy than by confronting them in combat, while you no doubt lust for the glory of taking Icecrown Citadel. That cannot happen without taking each of the Lich King's gates first. For now, you must focus your efforts on the first of these. Return to the Broken Front. Engage the enemy in battle. Search for a weakness we might exploit. And return to me with a detailed report.
I get it. I get it. Gappy's busy to see it for himself. He's lost. See, I've managed to acquire a certain shipment of solutions for the enemy, and as much as I hate tinkering with inferior goblin technology, I'm inclined to make an exception here. Take this sample. I need you to a few field tests, just to its usefulness, while I to do a little reverse engineering to the creation process. Go to the front and gather the materials to make a decoy. Then use the oil.
Bye. Thanks, buddy. I need to summon these as soon as they're available. No, Curly, never. Definitely no one saw that. Especially not the Alliance on the Alliance ship. Refuse to believe. I cast disbelief.
Work complete. Work complete.
Also, welcome back, Curly. Why didn't they just drop that on Icecrown? Good God. Howdy, Das Wade. Welcome back.
I managed to reproduce the solution. Hardly an accomplishment, of course. Doubt I live to see the day those Neanderthal goblins cook up something a gnome can't recreate in his sleep.
Really, Hera? Nothing notable to report?
Thessarian notices the abomination remains splattered across your clothes
Okay.
and smiles.
I beg to differ. Abominations. They can be a very capable enemy.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Das?
Tired of battle more than once. What few realize.
It's all good. I know you're European, right? Or am I also wrong on that again?
Of their creation, you can issue them basic orders that they will not question. Fortunately for you, I know these.
You're UK, yeah.
This kit will reanimate
Like,
the remains of the
I get it.
abominations you defeat. Take it.
My streams are probably a bit hard to catch for people over in the UK on the weekdays.
While
It's all
going to
good.
be crucial to defeat the scourge on the ground, we mustn't neglect the gate itself. Flesh giants on the ramparts are capable of hurling massive boulders and chunks of ice, inflicting devastating damage to enemy infantry below. Muster a force and defeat these giants. We need to know just what we're up against in terms of their strength. Oh,
I wish I could,
all
man.
their spines. If memory serves, there's a little trick I can share with you.
I don't get off work. So I start stream at 6 p.m. my time, which I think is like 11 p.m. your time. It's almost 8 p.m. right there, or there right now, isn't it? Or is it almost 9? Almost 9. Okay. So yeah, I start at midnight your time. I don't get off work until 10 p.m. your time. If you want to get me like 20,000 more subscribers and a bunch of people that watch on YouTube, I'll quit my job and I'll stream earlier just so that you can catch streams. Sounds like a fair trade, right? DOS. No. Dude. DOS. Thank you very much. You did not have to gift more subs. You've already given me an enormous amount of money on, like, just in general. I appreciate it very, very much. Dang it, man. I will say all that money is going to go straight into a video card. Curly. I'm really, like, I'm getting close to an amount that can get me a decent video card now between YouTube and Twitch. And so I'm super excited to, like, I want to be able to stream at least World of Warcraft on the 10 quality instead of the 3 or 4 quality that I currently have to stream it on. Because the difference in quality is massive between 4 and 10. DOS, more than I would ever ask for one person to help with. Are these what I have to kill down here? What am I killing? I'm killing Hulking Abomination. No, I'm not. What? Why are these highlighted? Oh. Okay. I'm to get a decent video card, which I currently have an ARC A770. I'm probably going to go either NVIDIA or AMD for the new one. And I would put myself at about halfway there, which means after I get Daisy's teeth cleaned, which is my first priority for all of my paychecks going forward until that happens. Once that happens, then I'll be able to put like $100 every 2 weeks into a video card fund, which I'm hoping will be in about a month. I'll be able to look at an actual video card. So these are the burst at the seams ones. No, that's not very good. Daisy's my cat, DOS. So Curly, those subs that DOS just gifted, I only have 55 followers on Twitch. And so most of the people that are here regularly already have a sub. And so most of the people that DOS just gifted a sub to are not people that visit this channel. Monique is someone that's here pretty regularly, usually just lurking, and that's fine. M. Deaton08 is someone that has followed. But I think a lot of the people that, in general, have followed me just lurk, or they've followed me from YouTube and don't really make it to the streams. Yeah, it's my cat. I only have cats, DOS. I don't have any dogs. Hi, Monique. You don't have to type. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out like that. By all means, don't feel like you need to do anything more than lurking. Lurking is totally fine. Is this going to kill me? Nope. Cool. That's totally fine, Monique. I don't mind lurkers in any way, shape, or form. Do I have to kill these using the abomination? Wait. Well, I don't even have to... Okay. Yeah, DOS. Yeah, some of them are, Curly. If all of my followers have subs, then it just goes to random people. Oh, apparently the abomination doesn't last very long. That's unfortunate. So the question is, can I don't think I can just kill these on my own. I think I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it through the abominations. So let's find us another bomb. Choo-choo indeed. But seriously, DOS, thank you so much for that. I very, very much appreciate it. And it is very, very kind of you. So I think what I can do, because that's an instant cast. Let's try this. This is going to be dangerous. No, that guy's doing it too. Boom. Ooh, there's even some looty things in there? Cool. Heck yeah. Nice, DOS. I'm glad you enjoy it. I have a lot of fun streaming. And I know when people can be here, it's even more fun for me. Yesterday was a great stream. I loved it because I had people here chatting almost the entire time. Today's turning out awesome too. Not just because you just dropped a huge gift bomb, and yesterday I had a smaller but still equally awesome gift bomb dropped. What do I need? I need icy ghouls. Come on, boyos. Good chunk of them. So I know I have some retired people that watch me. I am a payroll person. I do payroll for a big corporation. And no one has to say what they do that doesn't want to. Let me just throw that out there. All right, one more. We need some more icy ghouls. Cool. That was not too bad of a quest. You're a programmer and your wife's an accountant? Nice. That's totally fine, Anne. Very, very cool. Curly, is WM waste management? Don't, no, you don't have to say that.
You see, hero, ingenuity can sometimes even the odds against...
When I see WM, I think of one exact corporation.
Any success against the Giant's Wanderer? Excellent. These look to be usable samples. Time again to use the enemy's strength against...
Is that it here?
Kazarian takes the
Yeah, looks like it.
spines and drains their fluid into a flask.
A little known quality of the flesh giants. Their spinal
Oh,
fluid
this way.
interacts with the plague in a very interesting way, turning it into a corrosive acid.
Chalk
When
and
towering
cheese.
ramparts, acid may not
What do
be
you
a
mean by
welcome
chalk and
sight
cheese,
to the
Das?
troops below, but at least the victims won't rise up and add to the enemy's numbers.
Oh.
Pour the contents of this flask into one of the plague cauldrons in the western chamber of the Death Gate. Reports of a powerful zombie at the Death Gate have reached my ears. Adventurer, we cannot allow potential
Gotcha.
threats
Totally
such as
different.
this to go
Got.
unchallenged.
Okay.
Any information you are able to glean from engaging it will be better than what we know now. Go to the western chamber of the gate and find this creature. Fight him and find a weakness we might exploit. Progress is being made. We have a promising array of tactics that should gain us control of the Death Gate.
Yeah, for me, it always,
Many casualties, but in the end, we should be able to prevail. Any interference from those who insist on contending with it. At any rate, our next focus will be the Gate of Desolation.
Oh, these are elite.
Lie down
Huh.
and become familiar with it, and with the enemies posted there. When you return, I will have your missions prepared.
Am I just supposed to do this again? Oh, yeah, pretty much. That's all good, Curly. For me, like I've never heard people say WM for Walmart. For me, it's always Walmart. And WM is usually what they like. It's on all the trash cans around here, all the big trash bins that get picked up. Oh, we have to keep adding fluid. Ugh. Okay. Das. I think retirement, like, part of me would enjoy retirement, but part of me would hate it too. Gotcha, Curly. Gotcha. Like, I think now, if I had to retire for some reason, I would fully dive into streaming and just stream all day. Do like some of my favorite streamers do, where I split it up. So I stream like 4 hours in the morning and then take like a 2-hour break and then 4 hours in the evening. Even though I know that basically kills your evening stream for the most of the time. Even if you're a big streamer. Ah, nice, Anne. Okay, how many times do I have to add to this plague cauldron? Good God. As long as you enjoy it, that's the important part. I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I'm really enjoying doing the streaming this way. I'd love to make this a full-time job, but I'd have to, like, this is a full-time job. There's no medical coverage or medical insurance. There's no taxes being taken out, stuff like that. So I'd have to make a fairly significant amount over what I make at my job to be willing to consider doing this as a full-time job. I'd love to. But, like, I'd be looking at, like, 5,000 to 6,000 a month before I could consider doing this full-time and regularly, not just like a one-time thing. This guy hits pretty hard. Nice, Doss. That's the best way to do it, man. If you can turn your hobby into a paying career, that is amazing. What's the saying? Enjoy what you do and you'll never work a day in your life. Ooh, I have to go visit a bunch of places too. South, Central, North, and Northwest. A boat handler in the Coast Guard. Interesting. I almost signed up for the military out of high school, but there were a few issues with it, health being a big one. And like, in a way, I'm both sad and glad that I didn't, because I graduated before certain events happened in the US. And my sister signed up and went over to Iraq, and she did not come back as the same person. So, unfortunately.
You have done well, hero. When our armies arrive to march on the Citadel, we will have a solid plan in place for taking the Death Gate. Well done, hero. Perhaps with some investigation we can discover how they're bringing such a creature into existence. Well and good, hero.
Okay.
Now that you've seen firsthand what we're up against, it's time to get to work. The Cult of the Damned hold the Gate of Desolation, eh? No surprise there. Time to have a little fun. At the southern end of the gate, you mentioned there were new cultists.
Hi, Overseer.
Almost certain to be holding a special item given to all initiates.
Nice, Doss. Where do you like to go when you're visiting?
These artifacts are used to disguise a cult member, allowing them to gain
A coordinator
safety,
and nice.
infiltrate, or simply blend in with an enemy.
Your partner works as an inspector in the same office. That's cool.
Then use it on a subjugator. Based on your reports,
Business partners in Texas. Nice.
They have an overseer managing the operation of each encampment on the
Very
gate.
cool.
While taking their leaders down will only be a temporary setback, it will at least slow them down and keep them off balance. And that wanderer is a worthy enough goal for now. Seek out these overseers and return to me when they have been dispatched. I smell their cauldrons from here, but that's not plague technically. Pledges to the cult are forced to drink a concoction that steals their will and enslaves them.
See, there's none of those here.
Some say the potion, the twisted soul of a being who was, before being mercilessly slaughtered. But I've never been able to
Mercilessly slaughtered.
Fill this flask with a sample from each of the 3 cauldrons in the northwest region of the gate, and bring it to Chief Engineer.
Oh, these are all casters. That's less than ideal. Casters hurt, yo. Hey, there we go. Wait. Oh. Whoops. Dark subjugators. I know I've killed like everyone here, but I need some dark subjugators, please. Maybe there's some more up north? Looks like there might be. Nope, that's an overseer. Yikes. Okay. Orlando, Key West, and Miami. Nice. I'm not a big fan of the southeast. It's too hot and sticky for me. Colt Blackguard, Colt Blackguard. Yeah, I think the Dark Subjugators are south. Unfortunate. It'd be a real shame if someone just kept you silenced the whole time we fought, huh? Whew, rough. It wasn't hard to spot the tourist. Oh, God. Blizzard. I wasn't watching my health. That was totally cool. See, bike trips in the UK make a lot more sense. DOS. Well, I guess... Okay, so... There's two different kinds of bikes. When I hear bike, I think, you know, a two-wheeled pedal device. When I think motorcycle, I don't think bike. So that's just me personally. Okay, you know what? I want your loot. So you get to die. A bicycle trip is pretty cool. Like, that totally makes sense in the UK. If you're doing a motorcycle trip, it makes sense anywhere. Bicycle trips in the US don't make sense to me. It's too... The distances are too far. The US is just too big for stuff like that. You meant touring motorcycles. Yeah, I got that after I started speaking and put my foot firmly in my mouth.
Work complete.
Okay. So that... We still need the Dark Subjugators dragged. Honda NT 700. Is that one of those big, like, leisure craft motorcycles? Not like a crotch rocket. More bitter initiates over there. Over here. All right, where are all the Dark Subjugators, man? I need some of them. Bone Sentinel. Ah. One more. Old man's motorbike. Nice small bike, really cheap on fuel. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, nothing wrong with cheap and efficient. As long as it's not built super cheap. Last thing you want is something that's built super cheap that breaks on you when you're in the middle of nowhere. That's not good. Yeah, go away.
Work complete.
It's kind of messed up. I Can-Am Spider. 3 wheels with 2 up front. Oh, cool. Those always make me turn my head and look at what's going on when I see one. Any kind of trike.
What?
I just have to look.
Tool, given the circumstances, wouldn't you say? That one never gets old.
We are done here.
Well done, hero. But don't break your arm patting yourself on the back. They'll have those overseers replaced in no time. All right, friend. Time to plant a bug. Relax. It's not a bug exactly, but it'll serve our purposes. In the northern portion of Uldur Thar, the cult's void summoners enslave demonic minions. Use this rod to siphon the dark matter from the corpses of these enslaved minions, and then use their summoning crystal to bring our little spy into being. Until it is discovered, the messenger will serve as our eyes and
Are there no other quests? I'm just making sure there's no other
observing the
quests.
actions of our enemy. The cult of the damned are notorious for concocting grandiose plans that in the end rarely succeed.
Yeah,
Something
DOS.
feels different this time. Perhaps it's the proximity to
Always a good thing.
that has their fervor heightened.
I'm relatively certain
Whatever it
falling over is not good.
They appear to be
Retest
more
now.
confident
What?
than ever. We must know what feeds this bravado and then find a way to strip them of it.
Is it up
I
here?
believe the key lies with their researchers. Find out what they're up to and report back to me with the details. What do you got there, Wanderer?
Bodwrench
Is
pours
there
the
a quest
contents of
here?
the flask into his tetrahydroparticle analyzer.
What we have here is a simple failure to
I don't think so.
conglomerate. This should do the trick.
I'm gonna look that up.
These twisted hooligans are looking for souls to put in their crazy juice. Then I say, we help them out a bit. Take a swig of this. Don't worry, I've diluted it plenty. I'm almost positive that its only effect will be to detect any cultist's essence once you've defeated
What?
them. When you've collected a bunch of them, throw the
That's
right
this.
mass of twisted souls into any of their cauldron. Let's see how they like.
But that shows us a
of
daily
their
quest.
own medicine.
Oh.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, that was literally what he just said. So I'm canceling that. Sorry. It's been canceled. Where am I going? Over here. Curly. I mean, not falling over might be fairly integral to riding a motorcycle. Yeah, I think so. Kinda, sorta. I mean, I could be wrong. I've never ridden a motorcycle, so I can't say for sure myself. From the corpse of an enslaved minion? Oh. So this must be how you summon the Dark Messenger. I don't need any of these, do I? Now I'm just confused. Yeah, I can't do that. So am I killing the... Yeah. No. Bad summoner. Okay, there we go. So I just have to find those jerks. Woo, your master got rocked, buddy. Oh. Ouch, DOS. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. You jumped off your dirt bike onto an electric fence. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. But that's kind of funny, Curly. Electric fences are quite a jolt. They're not usually horrible, but they'll wake you up in the morning, that's for sure. Source, I grew up on a farm. Or partially grew up on a farm. That was 5, right? Yeah. Come to me, my friend.
Work complete.
Is that it? Oh. No. Wait. I don't think I had to do anything. Okay. Letting that person know. DOS. Oh yeah, back then I bet it wasn't funny at all. Oh, wait. What? Oh. How many of these am I needing? 10. So these don't appear to be primarily spellcasters. So we'll do this the fast way. I was wrong. There's at least a type of spellcaster. Nice. Whoosh.
Work complete.
All right, then where's this? This is... Huh? You collect 3 pages of cultist research from the cult researchers at Alderthar. The cult researchers. Are they in here, maybe? Cult researcher. Come get me, friendos. Surprise. Sure got off it in a hurry, yeah. Not gonna lie, fastest I've ever moved is right after I touched an electric fence. I'm not a fast person, but I was fast that day. I like that this was a 3-man group quest. Huh? That wasn't even slightly annoying or hard. Sven is ready to play now, and he is tired of me streaming. He's let me know that it is playtime, not game time. He's rubbing back and forth across my legs at the moment. Okay. That's good. You just got a new collie? Nice. Oh my god, collies are such high energy dogs, dude.
You have done well. The messenger has already turned up.
Just remember, if it starts destroying stuff, it's because you're not running it enough.
Are up to, Wanderer. This is alarming indeed. These fools have actually stumbled upon something that can pose a serious threat to our plans. The leader of this particular sect, Lumeth, has ritualistically sacrificed himself, and now his underlings are channeling power to his soul. If he's allowed to rest, their efforts will.
He's a nightmare at the moment. Yeah.
Mighty adversary. Combine his heart, skull, scepter, and robes from around their chamber, and use his remains on the crystal there. Hurry, Wanderer. Destroy him before he becomes any more powerful. When our forces begin to move beyond Alderlar, they will be vulnerable to attack from the Ironborn Rampart and the broad glacier below. We have neither the time nor the materials to.
Oh, rough.
We can put up some barricades too.
That's definitely going to take some work, man.
Take this barricade kit to the Valley of Fallen Heroes on the west side of Alderlar. Locate the markers I've placed there and use this.
Also, people suck.
Barricades there.
I just want to say that. People suck. Your dog's a professional napper? Nice. That's how most of my cats are. Well, I shouldn't say that. So I have 3 cats. One of them is a professional napper. 2 of them sleep real hard when they're sleeping, but then play real hard when they're playing. Sven, in fact, like I woke up to him chasing Zelda and Zelda trying to beat the hell out of him today because she didn't want to play. I'm still missing the heart. What? Ah. Oh, and Sven's doing something. So Daisy just woke up from a dead sleep and went to go find her brother because she can't live without her brother and knowing where her brother is at all times. Nice, Curly. If I got a dog, so I want a husky bad. But again, they're real high energy dogs. And I just don't have the time or energy for that myself. Oh, hi, bud. Was woken up at 2 a.m. from your dog chasing a fly up and down the hall? Yep. Oh, yeah, they're very headstrong, but they're, once you get them trained, they're, like, usually pretty flawless. Again, I grew up in Alaska, and huskies are what they use for sled dogs almost all the time. So, hard to train, but once you get them trained, they're, like, the most obedient dogs ever.
Work complete.
But I live in Texas, and, I think getting a husky here is just cruel, honestly. So I wouldn't do that now. I'd love to. I'd love to have a husky, but nope. Shaved husky anyway. Oh, that would be awful. Curly. Am I? Huh? Is it not these that I have to build them at? Oh, is it those? Okay. Yeah, it's these. Okay. All right, Ann. I'll be on most of the day. So, yep. Hope to see you later. Enjoy your dinner. That sounds delicious. I'm probably going to have dinner of, I don't know, rice and beans and stuff or something. I don't know. We'll see. Will do. I might be on Cataclysm when you get back. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of Icecrown goes. Hopefully with better voices. Oh, come on. And it went to that one, too? Good God. Okay, one more. Aha. All right. Another pair of quests done. Now we find the right airship.
Alumith has suffered a sound defeat.
Hey, another quest done. Quest line. 2 of 11. 9 to go.
Good. It's not much protection, but it's better than nothing. That gate is still the perfect choke point.
Let's go over and do a Tale of Valor.
Commanders know what they're doing. We must gain control of as much of the surrounding area as possible. The Iron Wall rampart overlooks the Valley of Fallen Heroes west of Alderthar.
We'll do that, then we'll start doing these. Once we're done with those, we'll work on this.
To advance if the rampart cannot be taken. But it is held by Grimcore the Wicked and his cult of the Damned Disciples. If you can weaken Grimcore, our forces will know what to expect as we advance. Take this rune of distortion. Unleashing its power near Grimcore's orb at the end of the rampart should be enough to get the necromancer's attention. In the Valley of Fallen Heroes and Icecrown Glacier, to the west of Alderthar, the Scourge seeks to use the Fallen against us. Scourge lieutenants have woken the Valley's dead and imbued them with fearsome strength and fervor. The banners carried by the Scourge leaders in the
That's all I had to do for that quest?
Of these powers. Kill the banner bearers.
Rude.
And you will weaken the converted heroes they lead. It falls to you to rid us of this obstacle and test the resistance before the main body can advance. Back. Careful. The plague has gripped me and I'll not see it spread to you nor anyone else. I know where you've come. They've sent you to bring me back, but that cannot happen. I carry the plague of Undeath, traveler.
Undeath.
And I'll not share my fate with those near me. No, I shall stay here.
The plague of Undeath
lies in what I may become when death grips me. I do not fear death itself, but I loathe to consider serving the traitor. Arthas, leave me, and see to it that no one else comes looking. You would do me a great disservice if you were to expose anyone to the plague that I carry. Breidenbrad has contracted the plague. I cannot imagine a worse fate for one who has. His life to the ways of light. Nor can I fathom leaving him to die without lifting a finger to. No. Undeath shall not be his fate. We shall find a way to aid this hero. There are those of this world that, into power, by the bounds of our mortal frames, powers of restoration, powers of life, and powers of light. And Breidenbrad, this is no ordinary man. His valor and devotion shine through. We can only hope that one of these beings will intervene and bring this hero back from a fate worse than death. Go now and speak to Archdruid Liliandra in the Argent Vanguard. Request passage to Moonglade and seek the aid of Keeper Remulos.
Yeah, Curly, I love Icecrown for the most part. The questing in it kind of sucks. The zone itself and the ambiance and everything is amazing, but the questing kind of sucks. It's like Chris said yesterday, and he'll probably say it again when he comes in later today, I'm assuming. If he makes it in later today. That it's like, do 2 quests, go someplace else. Do 2 quests, go someplace else. Do 2 quests. And that's the whole thing. Okay. Liliandra, where are you, Archdruid? Are you up here? She's somewhere in here, dang it. What the heck? Yeah, Das Dalaran. Go now and speak to Archduke Liliandra in the Argent Vanguard. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to come to Dalaran. I think that's down here. Yeah. Whoopsie. Just a little bit off. Overshot it just a bit, guys. Sorry. I already have the thumbnail for Icecrown done for my video. I took a picture of the Citadel, but looking like way over here, pointing down, and in at the max rank of graphics that I can run, which is full graphics. I can run full graphics on WoW.
Hello.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. A Moonglade portal. God, it's so nice that they can do Moonglade portals. Just like a Death Knight portal, only colored green instead of purple.
By the wisdom of Solaris.
Oh, I forgot about this quest. I need some acorns. Please? There's one. Good God, I can't even find any acorns. There's another. One more. One more? Please, game? Ah, see sparklies over here.
Work complete.
Right click to pinch yourself.
My vigil is eternal. Do not stray from the path ahead.
Oh, I turned off the vanilla voiceover, sorry. Run the silent vigil and Icecrown.
Work complete.
Okay. Yeah, I turned off vanilla because I got the Cataclysm voiceovers and I didn't want there to be any conflict. And I didn't know if the Cataclysm one also covered vanilla. It doesn't look like it does. And Death Knight portals always smell. Fair. Absolutely fair. Never miss. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you could make it over. How's it going? Never miss chat. Chat, never miss. Never misses from YouTube, as most of you are.
Well met, traveler. I knew that you would return, despite my warnings. But I'm pleased that you heeded my desire to not risk anyone else. Why have you come back to me? Tyrion sent you to Remulus. I'm flattered. One does not call favors in with beings of such power idly, no matter how noble or altruistic they might be.
Doesn't
You too
call
are
in
kind to
favors.
have gone to such lengths on my behalf. You have my thanks. Plant the seed. I'm ready. I feel refreshed, renewed. But the plague still grips me. Not to worry. I am still eternally grateful that you went to such lengths for me. A complete stranger. If nothing else, you've bought me a few more precious hours not plaguing the world as a hideous undead. Thank you, traveler. Please extend my thanks to Tyrion as well, and let him know that it has been an honor to serve beside him.
I just want to say that you don't call in favors of beings of that power lightly. Tyrion is also a being of that power.
It saddens me to hear that it did not work. No reason to fret, though. I have met other beings.
Oh, this
May
quest.
still be of aid to us.
Mm.
Dragon Queen Alexstrasza possesses magics over all life. In the past, she has used great fire to incinerate
This quest
undead
sucks.
and rebirth fresh new life in their place. Perhaps her powers might be able to save our bride and brat as well. Alexstrasza makes her.
And this is
home
actually
my
one of the
resting
quest lines
in
too
Zonelocked.
that I need.
Please go to her and humbly request her aid on my behalf.
Where's my Hearthstone? Where the hell is Frosthold? That's in Storm Peaks. Crap. Wait, that's right here. That's a very short flight. Okay, good. Whew. Man. Dodged a bullet there. Yeah, if you didn't know, on 10 settings, I'd still see definition for all this stuff over here. Dalaran would still be there. Wouldn't have already faded. So I'm very excited to hopefully, within the next month or two, be able to get a good video card. And then a while after that, I need to upgrade my CPU, motherboard, and RAM, which is yay.
Hero, the concern is clear on your face. Please tell me what troubles you in this dark time. I'll not be the one to abandon a champion of the light. We will need something sacred for this too. A hope of saving your bride and brat. A remnant of a devout being. That
But the
to this very same plague. Go now to the sacred soil of the passages outside my ruby dragon shrine, where the battle is joined. As my ruby keepers fly down and set flame to the ground beneath undead feet,
that was easy.
this new life grow forth. Among that life are Dahlia's tears. Bring them to me.
When I do the motherboard, CPU, and RAM, I'll do a bundle deal from Newegg or something similar. So I'll save a bunch that way.
Ah, dear Dahlia, I do miss you so. With Dahlia's tears and ancient magic, I fashioned you some small amount of hope for your great crusader. You
I need to make
must
better use of my
know
Hearthstone.
that cleansing the body in favor of
Especially for quests like that.
Something well within my grasp, the plague of undeath, without affecting the body. However, is
Man,
beyond the scope
the
of
voiceover really doesn't like the word undeath.
this bride and brad, the beacon of light that you in to bay. Perhaps
You know what?
will
Is there
endure such
an inn
cleansing
down here?
and thrive. But I cannot state with confidence that this the salvation that you take it and go with all of my blessings.
Surely there's an innkeeper down here somewhere. Supplies.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Is there really not an innkeeper here? What? Unbelievable. Y'all don't want travelers? Surely there's some undead that would love a place to stay. Rude. Well, I guess I'm not using my Hearthstone here to come back. It's unfortunate. Would have saved us like a solid minute. Zelda is now sitting in the bed next to me on my desk, making biscuits and watching me play World of Warcraft. I touched her and she stopped making biscuits and is now looking at me very confused. Cats are so funny.
You have returned yet again, adventurer. Why do you risk yourself so?
Breath of Electra, you have gone to the Dragon Queen herself. I'm extremely grateful. I understand the risks of such cleansing, and I am prepared. Proceed, hero.
Such a wild quest line. And so annoying. Oh my god. I'm gonna have words with Chris about why he didn't warn me about the Bride and Brad quest line. He did. He warned me about all of this, unfortunately. Okay, whoever made all the things, can you please make it so that it can default to shift right click to sort groups pop out lists? What? Alt click to lock the window. Oh. Interesting. It sorts it alphabetically. Huh.
The Scourge Plague is no simple foe to defeat. Alex Trusser's...
Oh, seriously?
And yet, our Bride and Brad from the unimaginable fate of the unliving should he. But I will not give him up so easily. There is yet one more path of light I would like to pursue.
Oh, what the hell?
Avert this horrible fate. I appreciate everything that you have done.
Okay, swear to God, if this doesn't finish this quest, I'm going to strangle you, Tyrion.
Hope for a paladin who deserves any salvation that we can extend. Go now to Shotrath and speak to the Naru Adel. He has long been a beacon of light and powerful ally to devout paladins. Impart Bride and Brad's story and seek any aid that he might have to offer. I cannot impress how important it is that you move quickly. I appreciate everything that you have done for us, adventurer. I have
Leave it right here, yeah.
One last gleaming hope for a paladin who deserves any salvation that we can extend. Go now to Shotrath and speak to the Naru Adel. He has long been a beacon of light and powerful ally to devout paladins. Impart Bride and...
Okay. I don't know why that repeated that twice.
I am pleased that you have come to me, adventurer. I know of Crusader
Oh,
Bride
thank God.
And of your travels in hope of saving him. Bride and Brad's valor has sparked remarkable selflessness in you, and this is a miracle unto itself. The light will take care of its own. I will extend my blessing to Bride and Brad, and he shall not endure the corruption of Undeath. I shall return you to Dalaran, and you shall return to him. Know that I remain with you.
Okay. Let's hope this is the last time I have to make this trip. Gonna need all of chat's hopes and wishes, please. The stupid sign of the Explorer confuses me every time I see it. Super cool. Y'all should be doing delves if you aren't this week.
As you approach Crusader Bride and Brad, you cannot help but notice that his skin has taken on a pale hue, and his breaths are shallow. It is clear that he has little time left.
You have returned to me, hero.
Aww.
I must admit, it is good to see you again. Your face renews my hope that this land will be free of Arthas's grasp. One day soon, I'm proud to have met you.
Bride and Brad's words trail off, a dim smile on his face. As life
What?
seems to slip from him, a gentle ringing fills your ears.
This crusader shall not taste death. In life, he was a bearer of great deeds. Now in passing, he shall taste only paradise. Doesn't that mean he tasted death? Like, I don't want to be that person, but you took his spirit. You didn't take his a live self. Also, I vaguely remembered that ending that way. Wasn't positive, but I vaguely remembered it. By the way, this is the other thing that bugged me about Icecrown right here. A lot of these quests to advance them were group quests, but you couldn't do the group quests unless you got people in the exact same phase as you. So if you did all these quests right, like with the front wave of people, it was great. It was easy,
He has
simple.
departed, hasn't he? I felt a small bit of light leave
If
me.
not,
I'm
well,
glad you were able to save him
good
from
luck.
death. With the Dal's blessing, he will know no evil in his afterlife. We shall take heart in his shining example, and in your selflessness. Thank you for all that you have done.
This is probably on the airship. So we'll check the airship for get the message. But that's another quest line done. 3 of 11, 8 to go. We're getting there. It's a lot of quest lines. And despite Icecrown only having 336 quests, just a lot. All right, so get the message. Who gives that? Him.
The Horde is up to something, and I don't like it. After the stunt, they pulled on the broken front. They're capable of anything, and it's up to us to stop it. There's been a flurry of activity in the skies over the Icecrown Glacier. To the west of Alduthar and the Iron Wall Rampart, Horde scouts and messengers streak in and out on Dragonhawks, carrying reports and orders. Take this dart gun and use it to kill the Orgrim's hammer scouts. It'll probably work best if you're flying too.
Dang. Okay. Curly. Wait. Other Curly. Curly Quills. Howdy. Wild. Okay. Oh man, the Fallen Heroes. Y'all are multiplying. Scourge Banner Bearers. I haven't even seen any Scourge Banner Bearers. What? Yeah, it appears they are not down here. Cool. Hi, buddy. Can you less monologue, more fighty? Thank you. Oh, nice, Curly. Curly Quills. So you're getting closer to catching up. Shadow Moon 1 and 2 were rough, man. They were rough. They're shaping up similar to how Icecrown kind of is, only worse for the Shadow Moon quests. I was going to say, where did all the scouts go? Dang it. I love that these put the incapacitating shout on you. It brings me back to the Blood of Heroes. And yeah, Doss, I haven't done these quests in so long, so they all feel like, a good chunk of them feel brand new to me. One more of those, and then we can focus our murder habits. Interesting. Some of the banner bearers are human and some are Vrykul. I didn't even notice that before. Zelda, what are you doing, baby? Besides bumping my mic. I didn't know you could only get part of those. Cool. Curly Q? I'll try and remember that. My struggle isn't in saying curly quills, it's in remembering to say anything after curly. That's where I'm struggling, just because I'm so used to saying curly now. Because curly 1-1 is in here all the time. So so that's my only issue. It's not an issue of stumbling over your name. It's a issue of remembering to say more.
Grimcore has fallen by your hand. Excellent work. With him out of the way, our chances of taking and holding the rampart during the assault are greatly improved. You have removed the Scourge banner bearers and their minions? Good. Our preparations must continue. The conflagration, the ground before Corprithar, south of the Iron Wall rampart, is where the Lich King's elite soldiers
I have to turn in this quest.
The Citadel, led by a contingent of Death Knights, a legion of skeletal reavers bars the way. I fear that even when these reavers fall,
so many quests, man. Or so many dailies.
I've come up with a plan to stop this. But I have
what are these even for? Like,
take this solution and use it to dissolve the remains of the reavers.
Aren't they just giving me these reps?
Intercepted those dispatches. It's good to have someone competent running missions here.
Yeah.
If only we had an army of Heros like you, we could show the Horde what we're made of. These captured reports will help us to maintain.
Oh, Knights of the Ebon Blade. Okay. They're giving me this rep here.
Far from out.
Okay. Let's go do these quests first, and then we'll worry about the Reaver Bones. Kind of splitting things up a little bit, but we're working our way westward across the zone, as one does in Icecrown. We're about a third of the way done on quests, 114 out of 336. So, ooh, we can get our flight point here now.
Good of you to return. As you can see, we have our hands full here. We need you focused, adventurer.
What's yours is mine.
Shadow Vault, as it is. As you can see, we greatly angered the Lich King.
The Baron chuckles.
I need you to speak with Duke Lancrol. He's in charge here now. You'll find him inside the vault proper. Where are you? I would not keep him waiting. The Scourge has a large facility called the Fleshworks, dedicated to producing abominations and flesh giants. If we can shut it down, we can deprive the Lich King of a large component of his armies. I've sent Dark Rider Ali to the area. She has a small base, Blackwatch, on a ridge overlooking the Fleshworks and to the west of Court Bretha. I'm told the Argent Crusade is sending someone to coordinate their efforts there, but the Dark Rider will know what to do. Find and assist her.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, hero. We owe you a great deal.
Okay.
But we're not done with you yet. There is a Vrickle
Think
city just over
those
the mountains to
curly
the west,
quills.
a place
Thank
called
you so much for the Prime
Jotunheim.
sub.
The Vrickle there are in a constant state of challenge to ascend. The winners go to Weimerheim to serve as the Lich
It's the
King's
quest.
elite warrior caste.
On the airship.
The Weimajar, and the losers are reduced to Scourged Vargul. You are going to be my instrument to see to it that more Vargul than Mirjar emerge. The first step we're going to take is at a place
Well, that's
in
not good.
Jotunheim called the Savage Ledge. It's just over the mountains to the west. On the ledge, the Vrykul warriors are always sparring, being instructed in the finer arts of battle by the Plains men. I want you to take this flag and issue a challenge to a number of them. Let's demoralize them with the mere skills of a wanderer, shall we?
The Duke grins, his rotting teeth flashing in the
Oh, I can't do this in combat? Okay.
The leaper clears his throat.
Sorry about that. It can sometimes be hard to understand what I'm saying. You know how it is. I wanted to make sure that if you, yourself at the Savage Ledge, over the mountains to the west, that you sure to eliminate the competition there specifically. I'd like you to duels and humiliate Secret Iceborn, Ephron the Faithful, but Onutsun, and Tinky Wet Whistle in front of Vaikul.
Get that one. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, thank you very much, Curly Q's. Curly Quills. My brain just stopped working on that one. It is very, very much appreciated. And is going straight towards my video card fund for my computer. So, hopefully before too much longer, we'll be able to be playing this in a nice, crisp 1080p 60 with max graphics settings. Which would be amazing. Come on, come this way, Sigrid. What? You can freeze me through Blessing of Freedom? Oh. Rude. Alright, I'll take care of you before I challenge this dude.
Work complete.
I should have done it on that guy. Oh well.
Work complete.
There we go. Nice and easy. These turned in. Let's see where this leads us. I think this might lead us down to, after we do all this, it might lead us down into Onslaught Harbor. I'm not sure, though. I'm not even sure if that's... Maybe that's the unthinkable. Or maybe it's the teaching the meaning of fear. I don't know. Could be either one.
That was important. Adventurer, by driving them off, you're keeping them from interfering with whatever we
The
need
Bone
you to
Witch.
do over there. You remember Lady Nightswood?
These can be
She
destroyed.
certainly remembers you. She's the forlorn and very angry banshee that you saved. When you also broke Vile and myself out from under the Lich King's dominion. The lady has gone into Jotunheim and possessed their bone witch. She intends to wreak havoc upon the Vrykul from within.
Ooh.
She has asked that you seek her out. You'll find her in the cave on the south side of Mjolnir village, to the southwest within Jotunheim.
Already
No,
I'm
so
hearing
close.
reports of the prowess you displayed on the Savage Ledge. Excellent.
Awesome,
hero.
Curly Quills.
Excellent. And now I think it's time to issue a decree to the Thane of those Vrykul that you so...
Yeah, I
eagerly
highly suggest using them. Give that
Thane
free money to
the mighty
someone you
sits
enjoy
in
watching.
this hall overlooking the Savage Ledge. I've studied him. The Thane is a patient Vrykul with a head for strategy and warfare. He's also shown a penchant for biding his time and not wanting to overplay his hand in the ongoing battle. I need him dead. I've written a decree. Stand before the Thane.
That person tried to read his decree before I could read mine.
It should unnerve him at the least.
Adventurer, the key to my shackles is hanging around the neck of Instructor Rogar outside. Perhaps you could retrieve it by separating his head from his shoulders.
I mean, I can certainly try. There he is. Took a second for him to load. Yeah, Curly Quills. It's an AI voiceover. It's called Chatty Little NPC or something like that. It is called Chatty Little NPC. And it basically, there's one for every add-on, or one for every expansion. I uninstalled the Cataclysm and vanilla ones.
Hero, just hand me the key. I'll take care of it myself.
To get a different add-on for Cataclysm to see how that works.
And let Baron Sliver know that I've failed. You see, I wasn't the only one captured by these Vrykul devils. My entire contingent of Death Knights was also taken. I should have seen the trap before it was sprung, but there's no use crying over spilled milk now, is there? Go on before you get captured too. I'll see you back at the vault.
But yeah, it's I have another one called AI voiceover sounds that I'm trying for Cataclysm. So once we finish Icecrown, we'll be starting on Cataclysm, and hopefully that one's better than this one. But that one's only for Cataclysm, so we'll see.
Nods his approval at your report of success.
We face a foe that dwarfs us, not only in stature, but also numerically. If we are to win the battle for Icecrown, we must outthink them. With Arthas dead, that gives us an advantage in Jotunheim. Let us see if we can capitalize on it.
What? We can ill afford to lose one Death Knight, let alone an entire contingent. I just saw that incompetent fool, Valen the Flayed.
Right on, Curly Quills.
The vault building. Go see to it that he rectifies his mistake and returns my Death Knights to me. We must attack the Vrykul of Jotunheim.
For the most part, it's not bad.
Force, of course, is good, but I prefer a more cerebral approach. I want you to demoralize them. My men here have forged a number of banners for you. I would like for you to take and plant them near the corpses of fallen Vrykul. Let the banners serve as a constant reminder to them that they face a more immediate threat than the wrath of the Lich King.
It's not amazing, but it's definitely not bad.
Adventurer crushed Dame's good.
Let us see if we can further weaken the resolve of the Vrykul, traveler. Each day I wish you to travel to Jotunheim and put their banners to the torch. It may seem a trivial thing, but to see their ancestral home on a daily basis will demoralize them more than any physical
Ooh, glad I checked that.
At least, it can't hurt.
I was a ways off.
I think I can guess why you're here, hero. Now that I'm back, I'm certain that the Baron will want me to recover my men. I can see that we're barely hanging on here. The Lich King's forces are about to break through, and we won't be able to hold without my captured Death Knights. Can you assist me once more, traveler? Go back to Jotunheim and let them out of those cages. Break the damn locks. I don't care what you have to do. The Vrykul likely have the keys.
Vrykul.
Just get my men free.
You came.
Right, Curly Quills.
Of your activities on the Savage Ledge. This is good.
Okay.
I'm glad that you seem willing to help with.
So we just need to murder hobo our way through everything.
Jotunheim. You and I are going to have a great deal of fun with them. One of the benefits of possessing this creature is that I have access to all of her powers. As a bone witch and rune reader, she has the power to throw the bones and determine one's fate.
The Bone Witch smokes.
Lucky for you and I that I have it within my power to influence those readings. Bring me the bones of the Vrikol that you kill here in Jotunheim, and I will toss them to allow you to determine your own
I'll cancel the last two reading the bones.
In the bowels of the underhalls to the northeast, a mad scientist known as Dr. Terrible is up to
Dr.
something
Terrible.
befitting his name. Doctor
Hi,
has
Void
been
Elf.
given dispensation by the Lich King Toll. Experiments upon the Vargul. Meet the Vrikol, who, in battle and are found unworthy, and then turned into Scourge. We must put an end to his work, but my auguries have been unable to find him. He does, however, have an assistant beat the information out of his apprentice, and then dispose of the body. I find it remarkable that these beings ever held sway over the world when they utilized such primitive magic. And now we shall see what the future holds for you.
The Bone Witch cast the bones upon the rug in front of her.
Okay, I won't actually cancel that.
Choose your fate, traveler.
Oh, hey. No! Autumn Breeze, why? All right, thanks, Never Miss. I definitely didn't miss your message, but I appreciate it. Why couldn't you have let me get a tag on him, man? All I needed was to touch him. But yeah, reading the quest text can definitely get a little tedious. I generally don't read it. I just kind of follow the questing guide, which is why it's been kind of nice having this add-on, because then I can just listen for the most part, and I get a lot more information. Oh, well, Stomp makes this a lot easier. Dang. Good lord. I love the circle of me. That's me right there.
Work complete.
Man, he didn't even... That druid yoinked him over. Mean druid. Oh, Ab Priest. Poor man. Weird. All right, so we got to get prisoners. We got to burn banners. Hi again, Void Elf. And then we just got to murder hobo. Cool. Let's mark the banners. Okay, the banners are just everywhere. Got it. all you followers trying to catch up. That's funny, Doss. Okay, so the banners are pretty hard to miss. Oh, is this the Ring of Blood? Or Ring of whatever? Maybe? I don't know. There's a banner. I'm amazed at how many people I've inspired to actually do this absolute insane thing that I'm doing. And I know most of the people I've inspired to do it aren't doing it quite as hardcore as I am. They're not starting completely fresh. They're sorry, I'm looking for cages and all sorts of things. They're not starting completely fresh. They're just going through and doing Lore Master on their mains or alts. But still, you're still in the Cape. Even having said that, it's crazy how many people are deciding to actually do this stuff that have watched my content. That's so cool. Wait, this isn't someone. Oh, it is an Ebon Blade prisoner. He just doesn't have a name for some reason. Weird. How many cage keys do I have? I have 5. Which is almost enough to set free all of the prisoners. Almost. But of course, I still need to kill some more Vrykul anyways, so should be no problem. Trying to get her epic healer again. Nice. I'm looking forward to getting into delves and stuff like that. After I finish everything. I'll probably still keep streaming the full, like, my whole playtime, but I think, like, I want to get into delves and stuff, but at the same time, I want to get the heritage armors done and unlock all the allied races and stuff like that, so I need to be leveling other characters. I'm going to level a horde after I'm done leveling this character, and it's a lot initially. So I'm not trying to focus on the end goal, because if I focus on the end goal, I'll never finish anything. Trader horde, yep. God, these banners are kind of... Oh my god, I have a whole following. Banners are kind of rare. Oh, there's another banner. Or at least they left my sword here, idiots. That's fantastic. All right, this will be the last prisoner, and then we just need a bunch of banners that just don't exist. Cool. Are these aggro? They're not. Cool. Another one gone. Doot. Another one rides a bus. Ah, Chris. You get the craziest thing stuck in my head, man. Not that I mind. It's a good song. Yo. God, I've only gotten 6 banners so far. Are there only like 2 banners up at a time here? He's working. So he works early on Saturday and Sunday, I believe. So he usually catches my weekday streams and then catches the last half of my weekend streams. When he shows up, which not expecting him to on any given day. Just happy when he does. Happy when any of you show up. Heck, let me rephrase. Happy I have people that enjoy watching my insanity. I bet we're going to have to use those harpoon guns sometime. Soon. Two more banners, where be ye? Ah, right here. Let's just make sure that no one that's behind me can't steal that banner. Go turn it in at the ice witch down here first. You guys ready for a whole bunch of voice to text?
You discovered and put an end to the doctor's machinations.
The banshee-controlled witch smiles.
I've heard it, Curly Quills.
That's a fine poke in the eye for the Lich King. But I think we can do better. Choose your fate, adventurer. Very interesting. It sounds to me that you handled that perfectly. I'm surprised that the doctor was using a Vargol as an assistant given what he was working on. Bring me more Vrickel bones, and we will influence the fates in your favor.
Oh, this is slow. My God. Oh, that's just a spell reflect? Yeah, okay. He didn't want to cast. Oh, I timed that so bad. Oh, well. Yeah, Curly Quills. So I listen to a lot of music. Most days when I'm working, I have music playing a good chunk of the time. And I have pretty set playlists and like pretty catchy music, so I don't usually have the problem of too much stuff getting stuck in my head for too long. That said, it does absolutely happen sometimes. What are we at? One more left to do?
Work complete.
Cool. But yeah, I tend to listen to high tempo, upbeat, like EDM and stuff like that.
I have never seen such terror
So
in the eyes of Oracle. They think themselves masters of their world. You and I are going to prove them wrong. Very wrong. We must use the Lich King's tools against him. If we are to decide our next step, over the mountain to the southwest lies
and high tempo
Key.
upbeat pop
Within
music and
it
stuff like that.
reside the oracles of Jotunheim, who receive orders from their master and scry upon others through the eye of the Lich King. It is the eye that you must fight your way to. While it cannot be to pierce the veil within Icecrown citadel, you should be able to use it to discern something of value, so that we will how best to.
Okay. Is that it? Oh. Cutscene. Kind of cutscene. In-game cutscene. There we go. Lindsay Sterling's not bad. I can't listen to violins for super long. She has some really good music, but violins just, they kill my ears after a very short time. There we go. Sucks to be you, buddy. You were in the way between me and the exit. Excellent. Making some good progress. We'll turn this in and then we'll go back and we'll turn in all the quests back here. Just to make sure we have the freshest set of quests possible.
Perfect. It's true that Iskaldr is rumored to have been the finest Vrikul warrior ever to live, and Vadmadra herself is going to come here to judge him. We must move quickly if we are to get to this ancient hero before they do.
All right.
Quickly, adventurer. Head southwest to the halls of the ancestors. Within you will find slumbering Njorden. Wake them until you find Iskaldr.
So the question is, what zone should I start Cataclysm on?
And bring him back to me. Now, go. There is no time to waste.
Trying to decide where I'd like to start Cataclysm, and I just don't know. Oh, you're way down here. You're fighting? Dude. Vile, please. Stop. Please leave. Sir. Sir, I got this. Leave. I just need to turn in a quest, man. Really? Oh my god. Really? How far down are you gonna go, Vile? Aw, curly quills. But he's really a grumpy old man, yeah. Aren't most of them after like 5 years old?
The Duke looks at you a moment and nods.
You're inflicting horrible mental trauma on the Jotunheim Vrikul. This is where they were first reawakened. It is a place of significant importance to them. Second only
There we go.
to Wimiheim. You must keep up the pressure there while I hold
Lag.
you from the assault of the Lich King.
Okay, Vile.
Thank you, hero. With the Death Knights that you freed, we'll be able to hold the line for now.
Alright, seriously? Did they kill Vile? No. There he is.
Adventurer is my best little quest.
Nope, that's a repeatable. Don't want to do dailies.
The abomination claps its hands.
And nothing in here. Okay.
Little adventurer.
Cool, cool, cool. So I guess we're done here for the time being. We still need to get exploiting an opening. We should go grab that just to make sure we have everything. That's fair, Curly Quills. That's fair. There are a few dogs that just have way too much energy. Now, exploiting an opening sounds like either the Thessarian or the Captain. So we'll check both of them, see which one it is. I'm going to check the Captain first. I feel like it's going to be a Captain quest. Faja, how's it going, man? Not a Captain quest. I was very, very incorrect. It was Thessarian.
I've got an interesting assignment for you, adventurer. If you're up for a challenge, that is. We've been tipped off about an opening below Icecrown Citadel.
Back over here.
Have studied the layout and have decided it's
to deliver Iskander.
We've sent some men there along with some borrowed Saronite bombs. They're under Captain Kendall's command.
Iskalder, sorry.
We could deal a huge blow to the forces of the Scourge. What do you say, adventurer?
How's it going, Faja? What all you been up to? Gambling? Oh, no. Hopefully you aren't losing too much money. Hopefully it's not real money. Ugh. Okay. We're going on this side, I guess. Turned $1 into 800 last night. Nice. Very cool, man. All right, Das, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the gift bomb. That was amazing. Super appreciated. Okay, so where is Iskalder? Is he down here somewhere? Das, thank you so much for the 200 bits, too. I really appreciate it, man. You are amazing. Good night, man. That's cool. Do I just have to use it on these slumbering guys? Oh. Okay, great. I love this. Oh, boy. I wonder if it's just a random chance. Okay. All right. I'm so ready to get to Cataclysm, where the quests are much more streamlined and focused, for the most part. Quest hub quests. That's what you get. Please? Did one of these look different? I mean, the one I just talked to did. In the last group. But none of these have. And he wasn't Iskalder. Well, that's kind of rude, dude. Just because I woke you up, you're going to kill me and feed me to the dogs? Ah. There he is. Boom. Let's get out of here, buddy. We need to deliver you to a person that is very excited to see you. Good. Still running after me. Excellent. Right up here.
Work complete.
Nice.
He's a fine specimen and will serve us well. Now, we have to make sure to use him properly to trap Vardmadra atop the tallest peak to the southwest, overlooking Jotunheim, is Battlescar Spire. It is a place of reverence for the Vrikul, second only to Valhalla's in terms of where they prefer to do honorable combat. We shall visit not so honorable combat upon it. Gather your companions.
Not so honorable
and fly
combat.
to the spire. When you are ready, light the signal fire, and I will appear within the body of his cult. We will fight. You will win. And Vardmadra is sure to come to witness the battle.
Work complete.
Wait, what is this? All right, Bone Witch. Congrats. You got a oh my god, I just totally blanked on what they're called. Bloody hell.
I've put Vardmadra aside for the moment. She's someplace safe until we can enact
Overthane
our final
Balorgard.
revenge.
I can do that.
The time has come, adventurer. You and your friends must challenge the Lord of Balagard Fortress, the master of
that's
Jotunheim.
way over here.
Overthane Balagard, at the fortress, which is on the southwestern edge of Jotunheim. You will find a horn. Blow into it. Allow your challenge to resound.
Blow the horn, huh?
Steadfast. Balagard will have no choice but to face.
I guess I'm open-minded.
Excuse me. Vardmadra will be there to adjudicate the challenge.
The banshee-possessed Vrikul lets out a bellowing cackle.
Wham.
He's on his way.
Hi, buddy. Oh, you have 39,000 hit points? Oh, uh-oh.
Dare to challenge me? You haven't earned the right.
Wrong, Balagard. You will accept this challenge.
Vardmadra? Did the Lich King send you personally? Very well. I will dispatch these creatures. is only...
Well, let's hope I can do this.
Prepare to die!
Can't stun him. Okay, we're doing okay so far. Uh-oh.
Stay where you are.
Ooh.
Bard Madra, I'd wondered where you disappeared to.
Uh-oh.
How is Iskaldare?
Uh-oh.
I see through your disguise, Lady Knightswood. You think that you can fool me?
Oops.
You may continue your combat over Thane.
My lord!
But nothing. Finish them. Do not fail me, Belagard.
Yikes. Are we ready to... I need to get out of that. All right, I think we're good. This wasn't too bad. Easy.
You have bested one of my finest, but your efforts are for naught.
You rezzing him?
The frozen heart of Icecrown awaits.
Jesus, that voice, man. Okay. Cool. Go turn in this. I think we'll do the Reaver Bones first. After this is done. We've got to be getting close to another couple of these. Well, probably not a couple. But this one's got to be... This has to be the final quest in this line. I hope.
Words cannot describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Adventurer, my revenge is complete. And there is naught else for me to do. If only I could be there when the Lich King is finally taken down. Don't fool yourself, though. Jotunheim is far from dealt with. I will remain in
Good
possession
Lord.
of this witch until such time as the Vrykul are no longer a threat. Look around. There are many items of value in this cave. Take your pick. I see and hear many things. Adventurer. And something very important.
Okay.
else. Since your defeat of Overthane Balagard, you are wanted for battle in Valhallas. You will find the battle pit to the
Fallen
north.
heroes
Go
defeated.
now with your friends and speak with Gervif the Valkyr. The challengers that she will offer you within Valhallas are sure to require their help. Good luck. Bring me more Vrykul bones, and we will influence the fates in your favor. You have bested our finest warriors. Your hero is renowned. And perhaps you
Okay.
think that this concerns them. It does not. If
These don't have very many hit points. They hit kind of hard.
are not worthy and should be nothing but lowly is also a place for combat of all
Cool.
types, with many different kinds of foes. Speak to me again when you and your friends are ready to proceed. We shall see if you are truly worthy. If you believe yourself ready
You talk a
to
lot,
begin,
lady.
then I just the match
Kitrix the Dark Master. That sounds like a spellcaster. That could be not great.
the rigors of Valhallas. They had much hubris, but in the end, they fell like all of the others. If you, yourself so, if you, that you, the skill
18,000 hit
and
points.
experience too, we're among such storied warriors, then please accept the challenge.
You blood.
The Brick of Death Knight spits on the ground at your feet.
You all think that you know what it takes to fight here.
Mobs that fear are kind of awful.
And the scourge. Still, you did manage to defeat 6 incompetent corpses, so you must have some skill in you. Not likely enough for the next challenge, though.
A variety of beings travel the world to prove themselves within Valhallas. Some even come from under the world.
There we go.
Kitrix, the Dark Master, is
Let's heal ourselves first.
from deep within the ground,
The
wearing
cheering is kind of
solitary
loud.
Kitrix has asked for someone exotic to face in the ring. You will do. Dare you face this Nerubian?
Oh my god, she's still talking.
You want me to be impressed by the fact that you and your friends were able to bring down a lone Nerubian priest? Get out of my sight before I summon my ghouls upon you.
An old foe of yours has returned.
An old foe of mine.
Iceborn, perhaps you remember besting her in a duel upon the Savage Ledge? No matter. She certainly remembers you. She's insisting upon a chance to prove herself once more. Personally, I think it's more a chance for revenge.
Oh, it's Autumn Breeze again.
Two can be useful in this place.
Great.
I leave it up to you. Adventure. Will you face Secret Iceborn once more?
Okay.
Work complete.
The defeat of one of the Heilnir is mildly impressive, but you did have the help of your friends. You're lucky that our Drake didn't get involved.
You've been successful up to this point.
Okay. I figured you were going to do this, Autumn Breeze, but I guess not.
Face to battle within Valhallas is
Are you here to help me, Autumn Breeze? Are you someone that watches me?
I must warn you to turn away now. Carnage is a
No, you're not one of
mountain
them.
flesh constructed by the Lich King's most fiendish minds. I do not see how you and your friends will defeat it. However, the choice is yours.
Come on, go aggro. You're so vicious, yes. Okay. Thank you, Autumn Breeze.
I'm starting to respect your prowess in
Chris, welcome back. Hopefully work was decent for you today.
I would much rather have preferred to see you and your friends stuck to the bottom of that flesh giant's foot.
Your skills have not gone unnoticed by the Vrykul of Jotunheim, adventurer. Thane Bannerhog has taken a personal
Kind of dragged, but not too bad. Yeah, that describes work a lot.
match. If you thought Carnage was bad, then you might want to go home now. Thane Bannerhog's nickname is the Deathblow. I think you can guess how he earned it. Do you accept the Thane's challenge?
The southeast. That's this way. Not too bad, Chris. It's definitely basically exactly as you said. Lots of 2 quests, move to a different area, 2 quests, move to a different area.
You to bring down the Thane. I couldn't hit from this angle. But I can assure you that you will not. Your next match.
How generous.
Yes, I know who it is. Run, little hero. Flee to the far corners of the world. Or stay and die.
This Night Elf Druid is being very, very kind to me.
I'm afraid that your success is going to be your undoing, adventurer.
If the Valkyr could
Yeah, Chris.
she would.
Word of your success in Valhalla has reached deep into Icecrown Citadel, stirring one whom you have no desire to meet. Prince Sandova himself is on his way. At this very moment, Jana warned you that you should run, and I cannot disagree. What will you do? He's on his way. Will you face the Blood Prince in final battle?
There it is. Okay. That took a little while.
Your defeat of Prince Sandoval sickens me. An unwashed peasant, such as yourself, should have willingly given over their life, simply for the chance to meet him and kneel at his feet. You've earned your death.
Go do these.
Be quick about your choosing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm plugging along. I'm down to 6 quest lines left to finish, so getting there. 336 quests. I'm over halfway done with the number of quests, so that's good. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of moving around and stuff. But yeah, we're working through it. I'm excited to start in Cataclysm. I don't know where I'm going to start in Cataclysm, but I think we can do these 3 at a time. Boy, I sure hope. They don't have that many hit points. They don't hit that hard. I probably could have done all 6 at once, just would have struggled a bit. Vashir. I might do Vashir early just to get it done. Okay, 6-second cooldown. Not horrible for the item. That's not too bad. That means we can get 3 more right off. You. Storm Peaks went pretty well. I ended up missing a quest that I had to find, which was a pain. And the worst part was it was off in the middle of nowhere. You're not elite, are you? Yeah, you're elite. That's unfortunate. It was in the middle of nowhere, so that made it doubly rough to find. Okay. Ah, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. But when you do the Garm's Rise over on the far east side, and you have to go in with the Goblin Charge and everything, there's another side to that quest. You also have to plant a bomb up at the very top of the Rise and then kill the Magnetar or whatever it is that pops out afterwards when you plant the bomb. And I missed that quest the first time through. And that, my friends, is all the way... Is it here? I feel like it's over here. No, I think it's here. So that wasn't any fun. This is turned into Thessarian.
Thessarian distance as you describe your successful tests.
So the acid worked. Good. We need it.
It's also amazing to me, Chris, how many of these quests are 5-man quests. I mean,
it is the last barrier between
it's a lot of them.
The Icecrown citadel. It waits to the south of the Iron Wall rampart.
One I don't remember if you have to actually find or just pops where you find Arthas's heart.
They will be exhausted.
I mean, that's definitely one of the quest lines. The heart of the Lich King.
Will break upon its walls. Its battlements are manned by some of the Lich King's fiercest and most zealous servants. Do all you can to destroy these guys and hope it is enough.
Definitely have to do that quest.
The Lich King's minions have erected 3 crystals, the shards of horror, despair, and suffering. Should our men reach the walls of Fort Reaper, he will unleash these weapons on our hearts. In full effect, the crystals will afflict the minds of our men with paralyzing pain and fear. Then,
but yeah, I didn't remember how many of these quests were like group quests.
We cannot allow the Lich King to deploy these weapons.
It's insane. Did a good chunk of it back in Wrath. Gotcha. All right, my hammer just deleted that Watcher. Alrighty. Harbinger of Horror, huh? God, I have to kill 10 of these total? It does make a little bit of a sense. My only problem with it is that the whole zone is phased like 400 times. So if you're in any different phase than your friends when you were doing this back in the day, especially when phases were still pretty new and not what they are now, you couldn't help them with any of their quests. If they chose to go to a different part of the zone than you first, you were just SOL. You had to find someone else to help you with quests. Let me go do these crystals in case there are more walking. So that's my only problem with the zone. It's a cool zone in general. The ambiance is amazing. Where's this crystal? Is it down below? No? Oh, it's up above. I didn't even know there was a whole other level you could look at here. That's not a disease, is it? Nope. That's unfortunate. Hello. And then this one's down below. I love that this is a group quest too, killing those. Yeah, I think I'll go Vashir first. I did end up downloading that other add-on for voiceovers, just for Cataclysm, so we'll see. It doesn't appear that it is full... Well, no, this is an Icecrown quest, so maybe it wasn't. There was an Icecrown quest that sent me Bridenbury, or Bridenbrad, that sent me over to Remulos in Moonglade. Which, by the way, thanks for warning me about that quest. That was awful. But it sent me over to Moonglade, and that quest was not voiced because I've uninstalled the chatty little NPC for both Classic and Cataclysm, so that there was no override or no doubling up. Actually, heal ourselves first. There's another doggy. But the dogs are, surprisingly enough, the easy ones to find, apparently. Never miss. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. Just as fair warning, I'm really bad at seeing in-game chat, because my in-game chat is over on the bottom left, but on the whole left side of my screen is Twitch chat. And I pay more attention to Twitch chat most of the time because I don't want to miss messages. So, just an FYI, if I miss your message, if you send me a message and I miss it, I'm very sorry. Right on. I was pretty sure you were still in the stream, but I just wanted to make sure you knew. I don't even know how long it took me to respond to your message earlier. That you sent me in game. Which I do appreciate, by the way. Thank you for the offer. Man, these mobs are dangerous. They could yeet you right off the edge of this cliff, or right off the edge of this gate. Dangerous. All right, there should be another one over here, hopefully. Hopefully this will be another step done on the quest line. This guy just doesn't get a cast. At all. Good lord. Just make sure I didn't just blatantly lie to this new person. You can get back to the Death Knight starter area, right? It's just the area east of Eastern Plaguelands, yeah? I'm not hallucinating that, right?
I hope your success at Corporetha will prove an omen of the battle ahead. The Lich King cannot sit idly by as we march to the very gates of his stronghold. Have you shattered the Lich King's new weapons?
Thasarian takes the crystal shards from you and speaks in a quiet voice.
I remember these. Lesser men would easily crumble beneath their assault. You have done well in removing their threat.
Okay. I didn't even pay attention. Was that another quest line? No, it wasn't. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I would think so, Chris. But I'm just not 100% on that. This guy, the starter area feels like WoW Classic. It's so old. I'm like, I responded with, that's what 17 years will do for you.
Good. We'll need all the help we can get. All I can hear is the
I love Gnome Death Knights.
contribution to our effort. Let's cut the chatter and get down to
Yum,
business
curly
of
quills.
denying the
That sounds
scourge their
delicious.
armies of the flesh. The Lich King's tireless minions labor away night and day to assemble scores of
That sounds
abominations
amazing.
and flesh giants down there in the Fleshworks. Yet, that is not enough. More and more skeletal constructors keep appearing to increase the pace of work. If we do not discover where they're coming from and how they're able to work so quickly, we'll be overrun before we can act in force. Search to the southeast and see if you can find the source of these skeletons.
Am I just letting dude do his thing? None of these have a lot of hit points. But I can't mount at the moment because dude is murder hoboing his way through all of them. You done? Cool.
You
All
tell
right.
the Dark Rider about your discoveries at the summoning altar.
I suspected such. We can't let this continue. Our first priority is to destroy those summoning altars, and then deal with the mess the Scourge has already created here. So there's summoning our workers and warriors at those altars. They'll need to be the first thing to go. The Master Summoner should have a staff which allows him to activate the portal. If you kill the Master Summoner and take the staff, you can use it to overload the summoning portal and destroy its altar. Do this at all 4 of the altars and return to me once they've been destroyed. The Fleshworks is a vast operation, and it would be difficult to keep an eye on all that transpires there. Fortunately, I have a plan.
Ali produces an orb from the folds of her cloak and shows it to you.
This is a Death's Gaze orb. With it, we can observe the Scourge's actions and decide how best to strike. Place these orbs on the stands at 3 crucial areas. The Abomination Lab and the Flesh Giant Lab to the southwest, along with the area.
What are you doing, bud?
Cauldron far to the
You're
west.
like super aggro, friend.
Work complete.
Hi, Thane Jorphus. Alright, so we need to kill the summoner, she said. Ah. How bad. Cool. What up, homies? Oh, the one time you don't get him. Thanks, bud. From Queso Loco, huh? Cheese crazy. Queso or queso? Queso Loco is like a... That's a marketing win right there, just from the name. Man, that sounds good. I've been eating healthy and trying very hard not to order out so I can save up money for Daisy's deep cleaning. Queso. Interesting.
Good. Now we can focus our efforts on shutting down the rest of the Fleshworks.
Dark Reader, Arlie, closes her eyes and seems to focus on something far away.
With the eyes of death itself, I watch our enemy. With this knowledge,
All right.
we will utterly
Here's one.
destroy them. The Scourge cannot create their flesh monsters without blood and embalming fluid to preserve the parts and keep them functioning. If we can deny them these materials, their army will fall apart, and we can easily destroy their creations. Throughout the labs where the flesh giants and abominations are, together, you will find banks of embalming fluid and large orbs. With blood, destroy these.
Jagged blade, okay.
Who would stop you?
Glad I got that quest. But yeah, I'm trying to be good about not ordering food or anything like that. I need to do a delivery from the grocery store tomorrow, I think. But that's mostly going to be staple foods, rice. No, I'm not going to get rice. I still have a lot of rice left over from the last time I ordered. Some beans, some pasta, some Alfredo sauce, stuff like that. Probably some tuna. Tuna in Alfredo sauce actually is pretty good. My cats are going to absolutely go batshit insane if I get them. If I get tuna. But I don't mind giving them a little tiny bit. They went for about 2 years without getting any tuna at all because I didn't eat it for a long time. And then a few days ago, I made chicken Alfredo pasta and put tuna in it. And as soon as I opened the can, I had all 3 cats over there screaming at me. So they remember what the really good stuff is. The little demons. They were screaming and dancing and just, oh, they were so excited.
Work complete.
And there's that. I still need a blood orb. There we go. Nope.
Work complete.
Nice, Curly Quills. That's awesome. That's a very, very good way to do it.
What is that vile thing?
I don't like cooking, so I got reliant on ordering out. That's bad.
You saw these on all of the ghouls down there? I've never seen anything like this in all my battles against the Scourge.
Olakin turns one of the shards over.
Ooh, this is the Serenite line. Seizing Serenite.
We have to find out what they're made of and what the Lich King intends to do with them. To the east, nestled next to Icecrown Citadel itself.
I feel like the heart is from this area. I feel like I remember that, Chris, but I'm not positive.
And smelt them in one of the open furnaces on the bottom level of Malachris. Once the metal has been reformed, we can identify it. Those shards you recovered can only have come from one place, Malachris. It's the seat of the Lich King's metalworking operations to the east of Corporithar. What's puzzling is that metal isn't needed to stitch together abominations or flesh giants, or to summon skeletal servants. Find the skeletal runesmiths working on the bottom level of Malachris and capture the plates they're working on. We need to find out why this metal is finding its way to the Fleshworks.
I was just saying, I feel like the heart was from over here.
To the Dark Rider.
You reek of victory, hero, and that is
Like, I
good
could be
news
wrong.
indeed.
Work complete.
Nice, Curly Quills. And yeah, 30-minute break definitely does not make you Oh, that's up over there. Okay. Whoops. It doesn't give you time to do much, unfortunately. I feel like this isn't the right... Oh, nope, this works. Okay, cool. In a cave or a pit or something. That's... Oh, was it up on the... It wasn't up in the glacier, was it? Because now that you said that, that sounds familiar. But like I said, it's been like, yeah, 17 years. We're up at almost 200 quests. God, this has taken us 3 hours and 16 minutes so far, though. Oh, Icecrown is slow. Maybe we won't get to Cataclysm today. Might have to save Cataclysm for tomorrow.
Have you smelted those fragments yet? The Scourge uses our own fallen against us, by raising them as ghouls or skeletons, or by dismembering their corpses and using the parts to make abominations. This must stop. The dead are heroes who fell in defense of all the living, and they cannot be confined to so grisly a fate. Moreover, we cannot afford to face them again on the field, used as weapons against us. Take this torch with you to the Fleshworks, and burn any of the corpses you find in the Sanctuary
Go away, bird.
Animation or the Abomination Lab. Were you able to capture those rune plates? These plates match the shards almost exactly. They must be using cuttings from them to enhance the ghouls produced here. The Scourge is desperate enough to make a weapon of anything, it seems. All the more reason to hasten our destruction of this abominable place.
Serenite bomb stack near the entrance to the Citadel. Okay.
Shards of Serenite down in the Sanctum of Reanimation. We must put a stop to this before these ghouls can...
So I haven't gotten there yet.
Find the entrance to the Sanctum
That's
of
this quest right here takes me towards Icecrown.
There, the ghoul mastermind, Dr. Sabnok, keeps the most fearsome of his creations, Patches. Free Patches from his chains and help him take his revenge on the Doctor. Let his own creation be his undoing.
Okay.
Work complete.
Hi, Patches. Hi, Doc. Sabnok. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten Malachris, Mordrithar, or Corprithar yet. I thought we were past both of those gates. But I guess not. I'm just watching. I can't help you. Oh, there we go. Nom 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 nom. Undead eating undead. You know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, sir. There's not like anything up here, is there? I should probably look up there just to make sure. Doesn't appear to be... There's a chest thing right there. I wish I knew what that was. Probably just random appearance stuff, not anything important. Or maybe it's a horde quest that takes you out here. Well, no, all the quests here... No, there's a few different. Not many, but a few. God, I'm so excited to take off the leveling limiter and get 5 more levels. So close. I'm giddy. More talents to put points into. Aha, suckers. Stupid birds. Go away, stupid bird.
Der Krieger Ari throws her head back and laughs darkly.
A fitting end for the good doctor, wouldn't you say?
Crusader Olakin Sandrith listens solemnly to your report.
It is not the burial they deserved, but it is better than nothing, and better for those who yet live. Thank you, hero.
The workers in the Fleshworks Abomination Lab have already completed a number of their creations. For now, the creatures are chained to the pillars around the edge of the lab. But if we do not, they will march with the Lich King's armies. Grasping arms reach out of the bone piles spread throughout the Fleshworks. These arms belong to skeletons enchanted with the power of fire. Find and free these skeletons, then take them near the completed abominations and watch the show.
Oh. Where are the skeletons? Oh, good, it can run. Nice. That makes it easy. Hello, Sven. Cat rubbing through my legs. I think you heard me talking about the fish product. Where'd my there it is. Like, where'd my skeleton go? All the way across, bud. All the way across. Good boy.
Ah, good. There's nothing like the smell of roasted putrid flesh in the morning. That's the smell of victory over
Oh,
the
Lord.
scourge.
Okay.
With the abduction of Crusader Olakin,
Is that...
the Argent Crusade's forces will have no
Oh.
commander in the final assault on the Fleshworks. While one Crusader is the same as any other to me, the Argents won't see it that way. I hate to see us waste magic after this, but I have no choice. Our fallen Crusader has likely been dismembered by now, and his remains used to construct abominations. Go down into the
All right.
Fleshworks, kill the corpulent horrors fighting our forces, and recover Olakin's body parts.
I just need the torso now. Corpulent is such a good word, by the way. It's just a good word. Like, it's such a wordy word. You know what I mean?
Have you recovered the, remains of Crusader Olakin? Well, I suppose it's good that we've recovered the Crusader, though I doubt his comrades had this in mind. Let's see what we can do to get him back on his feet so we can get this charade over with and complete our mission here. We can't afford to waste any time knocking back together. Fortunately, the Scourge has provided a perfect place for you to stitch him back together. Near the Fleshworks Flesh Giant Lab is the Sanctum of Reanimation. Search the area for a spool of thread and the Doctor's Cleaver. Then take Olakin's remains to the large slab in the middle of the sanctum and get to work.
Is it this one? Or is it down here? It's inside. Oh, it's in. Oh. Ah, yeah, that is actually telling me where to go. Got it. Is it down? Is this the slab I'm reanimating him at? Oh, I see the thread or whatever it is. Bud. Sven is now laying in one of the beds next to me. There's the cleaver. Stop licking my hand, cat. Cat. You gotta stop licking my hand. That feels really weird. Okay, did I miss the spool of thread somewhere? I think it's in the room under the slab. Doesn't appear to be one of these. It might be. Are you talking about that room that's right there? Probably. It's nice having done some of these quests recently, Chris. I knew I should have checked in this room. Yep, there it is. Oh, curly quills. The blessing and the curse of delicious food. So is this the slab I'm doing it at? This is the slab I'm doing it at. Aha! Hi, Crusader Olican.
Work complete.
Can you complete that? Oh, you did complete it. Whew. Okay, finally. Man, Chris, I love old phasing technology where pretty much every time something phased, you had to be inside a building, inside a cave, out of the area completely, etc. And then it would phase.
Consider himself fortunate. No one is rescued from the scourge. No amount of thread and heroism will save him a second time. I make certain he remembers it. You've done well in destroying the Fleshworks and slaughtering the Lich King's servants. Now, all that remains is to defeat the Fleshworks' greatest accomplishment, the flesh giant known as Morbidus. It will not be an easy fight, but the Shadow Vault has dispatched Margrave Dakar with some reinforcements. Meet up with him at the highest point at the western end of the Fleshworks. Tell him when you're ready to begin the attack, and he'll order his forces into battle.
God, Arthas' teleportation abilities are absolutely epic. Like, he's a better teleporter than Jaina and Khadgar combined. I will say one of the best phasing that I've seen out of any of these areas is the Scarlet Enclave area. When you go into a little, like, you go between two buildings and light fireworks, and when you turn around and come out from that same area, the whole area is phased and there are people fighting and stuff, then it's amazing. Maybe it's the Ner'zhul part of him. Maybe. No, Sven.
With the Lich King's flesh giant chest,
Hey, another one done.
he must know that the
Upgraded
rest of the
shoulders.
forces
Are they
are
garbage?
vulnerable as well. With you
Yep,
by
they're
our
garbage.
side, we will teach the Lich King the meaning of fear once more.
Okay, why is it? Oh my god, what? So this just wasn't updating. So I have gotten Mordrethar, Alderthar, and Corporathar. Okay. That's funny. So this is actually correct, what it's showing. I only have three steps left to do. Huh. Okay. Well, we're getting there. I guess maybe we will do Cataclysm tonight, the first zone. So you're saying it's a... Yeah, Curly. You're saying it. You think it's from a stack of cannonballs. Is it down here? It might be phased still. I may not have gotten it yet. Or gotten to that step yet. I might have to do... I think I have to maybe do this quest line first. Push the assault up into the area. Right near the entrance to ICC? Okay.
Tarian mentioned you'd be dropping by. Any friend of Thessarian's is my friend. Well, any living friend of Thessarian. That is, he does keep odd company. The Saranite
Any living friend of Thessarian?
We're only going to get one shot at this, however. Let's make it count. We need temporary control of the area for a safe destination. Let's try to put a dent in the Scourge's numbers.
No, I needed that. Why would you kill that, you monsters, without me there?
Work complete.
At least you can mount here. Ooh, wouldn't want to fall down there. Can you actually go down there? I don't want to risk it.
You're as good as Thessarian said. Good job. Things are looking good. Let's do this. The stack of bombs is right near the pit. I'll start to evacuate the men.
Oh, okay. Whee! Oh, this is that. Is this the narrow bar or whatever? One of the spider dungeons?
I saw him get rid of it, you know. He threw it all the way down here. Said he wouldn't need it anymore. Said it made him weak. You shouldn't have touched it, but now that you did, he's going to come looking for you.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know Trial of Champions was down here. I don't know that I ever did Trial of Champions. I can't wait to get the leveling done so that I can do some of the quests or some of the dungeons and stuff. Especially some of the ones that I just haven't really seen much of, which isn't that many, but like the Trial of Champions and the other one that's up in up here. No, the Trial of Champion, the portal shows up here.
Work complete.
Oh. Huh. Because, yeah, both the Trial of the Crusader and the Trial of the Champion are up here at Icecrown, or at the Argent Tournament, it says.
Did you get the blood? What are you waiting for? You have to rub it on you. Quick.
Oh, the asset. Okay.
You should leave now. You'll find a portal behind me. He'll take you to the surface. We'll meet again. He'll be looking for you. It's
Thanks.
only a matter of time until he finds
There's a quest up here? Go get parting gifts. That wasn't there before. I know that wasn't there. You hated the Argent Tournament, Curly Quills? Yeah, I have no real experience with it. I didn't really play much during the Icecrown era of Northrend. You still haven't got all the mounts out of there? Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I've heard about that some. That is less fun. So what did I miss here?
Look what we have here. Eyes of Dominion. The cult normally goes to great lengths to these things safe, but I suppose their options for retreat few when them in their own home. The eyes allow being of any relative power to control an undead minion's actions precisely. As you can imagine, this can be extremely useful when it comes to your typical clumsy ghoul or skeleton. Care to try your hand at it? Use one of the eyes to control a captured shade.
Okay.
Nothing to it, eh? Any intelligent being should have little trouble controlling lesser undead. I suspect only the likes of a true necromancer could use these to seize control of any of the more powerful undead.
Okay,
That
teleport,
problem, though.
transfer hell, dephase, feed a hungering plague hound.
Paltry minions, shall we have at it then?
Where are you sparkling? Assassinate a lookout and banish a scourge crystal.
They are pulling up immense amounts of ore from that quarry, and I'd like
Okay,
to know
we
what
head
they're
down here.
building with it. To that end, we'll start by weakening their defenses. I noticed a series of crystals scattered throughout the bay, and I assume they are defensive structures of some sort, not unlike ziggurats. Use the Eidolon Watcher to destroy any of those crystals that you find, as is usual practice.
The vehicle mechanics are janky? Yeah.
Serenite quarry.
Aren't they always?
Southwest starve. Plague hounds to keep them extra aggressive. Use the shade to get up close and feed some of those hounds. And I promise you they'll content to leave you alone. If not, with the hand.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Don't get too close to those things until you fed them, though. Their noses don't fall victim to your shade's elusiveness. Those are fragile things when it comes down to it.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. Just 5 more seconds.
The path to the southwest are no exception. Using one of the shades, I have no doubt that you can sneak up and put down their lookouts without making a sound.
There we go.
Clear out as many lookouts as you can reach in a reasonable.
All right, we learned an important lesson.
We'll want their ranks thinned for our assault to come.
We throw it from real far away. Oh, this is a crystal. Good lord, that's a long cast. Okay. Guess we can go this way. Oh, yikes. That scared me. So apparently you have a slow fall ability on you as an Eidolon. Or Watcher, or whatever the heck they're called. Can I get that crystal from down here? I can. Huzzah! Ha-ha! Perfect. Head on a swivel. And yeah, Chris, that is nice that you can... Anytime you can do warband transferable stuff, that's really, really nice. The warbands have made WoW a lot easier in a lot of ways. Not easier per se, but you know what I mean. They made it so it's less of a drag. That's what I should say. Can I loot this? Well, I'll find out later. No path available. Nope, sure can't. Okay, good to know. Okay, game. There we go. God, you have to kill so many of these. There's a crystal. Okay. Another one over there. God, this is such a quiet part of the game, too. Okay, there's a way up here. Good, good, good. Excellent. Oh. Another crystal. Man, these quests are rough. Shoot. All right. Slowly getting there. That's interesting that that one's not marked, but or that one doesn't have the red name, but this one does. Oh, there it is. It was just too far away. Good to know. Can I get that from here? Nope. We'll come back if we need to. Aha! Yes. Chomp that meat. We're getting close to being done. Still need to feed more playgowns. But we're getting there pretty quick.
Work complete.
All right, we've killed all of those. We need one more crystal, which is right up here. And then just 4 more doggos. I see a doggo. Listen, we're just fattening up some hungry dogs. That's all. Like me, after a nice big meal, immediately pass out. Okay. By the way, I stole that from you, Curly Quills. Oh, no, actually, I stole it from Chris. Which I know you all just took it from wherever, but I named Borean Tundra Boring Tundra on the video.
Put them right to sleep, didn't it? Without even getting your hands dirty. Effective tool, is it not? Excellent job weakening their defenses, Traveler. Now we can push the main assault. The plan here is straightforward. We're to
Yeah, Chris. I think I named it something like Boring Tundra, or I mean Borean.
Amidst the confusion, let me know when you're ready, and I'll set you up with a skeletal griffin.
Gotcha, Curly Quills. That's
down their operation is just half of the plan.
Yeah, I pretty much.
The important goal here is to find out where all that Serenite is being sent. We know of a few places it's been ending up. But
I'll let him finish speaking.
Suggests to me that there's a bigger project in the works. Once you're inside the quarry, get your hands on any of their documents that you can find. If you're assaulting the place with one of the griffins, you can drop down from it as soon as the wet work is done.
The wet work. Yeah, so I played right when Wrath came out. I played a bunch, and then as soon as I had a couple of characters at max level, I basically stopped playing because I was just getting bored. And then I came back right near the end of Wrath. On a plus note, at least this firebomb has like no cooldown. Holy cow. Very nice. I somehow missed that laborer. I did just burn a dog alive. I feel awful. It's just a sleeping puppers.
Work complete.
All right. The Icecrown quest lines, yeah, the intro ones weren't bad at all, but yeah, these quests that I'm working on now are just, they're slow. They're so slow.
Complete.
There we go. Slow as your speed procrastinist. That's fair. Welcome back too, man. You did progression rating in Wrath up to the first wing or so of ICC. Nice. Man, progressing in ICC was rough.
Practically defenseless. It doesn't get much easier than that. Did you bring back what I requested?
I didn't really do that much, but it was a lot.
Carrot
I know that
buries
much.
his head in the papers for a bit, seemingly gleaning little that he did not already know. Suddenly, he finds what he is looking for.
2 quest lines.
It seems Arthas did not. The loss of his death knight so well. I'm not exactly what he's with all of that ceremony.
Ah, got you, Chris. That's all good, procrastinist. Lurkers are fine. We love lurkers here.
Is not used to losing. I've already heard some rumors regarding Malicris and Arthas's new Death Knight order, but I assumed it nothing more than filling the void.
Oh, nope, I need Thessarian.
Take it up a notch, though. We dispatched one of our best to Malicris not long ago. Feareth the Cunning. You should be able to find him on the Rise of Suffering, just west of Malicris, and inside the Court of Bones. Try not to draw too much attention on your way in.
It's you, hero. We thought you were a goner. That explosion of yours put quite a bit of hurt on the Scourge. Nearly took Captain Kendall's eyebrows off in the process. Alright, let's not celebrate just yet. We need to capitalize on the momentum we've gathered with our bombing mission. We've spotted a workable Horde Demolisher-class catapult in the field below. The Geists seem to be taking it apart. If you can put it back together, we'll be able to do some serious damage to the Scourge's armor in the valley. Sure, you'll be a little outnumbered, but I've a lot of faith in you.
All that for 2 parts. Bleh. Yeah, Curly Quills. I was a hardcore raider in vanilla. And then our guild basically just fell apart in BC. And I never really did anything after that. Not hardcore raiding. And now I'm just too old. Like, I don't have the reaction time to hardcore raid for serious purposes in modern content. It's too much. All right, guys, I need one more part. Seriously? Man, this last part is stingy. There we go. Finally. Oh, I'm just taking it to right here.
The Demolisher has suffered much damage.
The Demolisher has seen better days, but the structure hasn't suffered any permanent
Ooh,
damage.
okay.
The parts you obtained should be enough to get it running again, at least temporarily.
You're going to use this machine against the Scourge. You're not going to win against them like that. You can destroy hundreds, even thousands of them, but you won't win.
Why does it make us start out here? Okay, we can double speed at least.
With your machine. Meet me to the north. There is an old army encampment. What I will show you will teach you a little bit about.
And what's this? Ram? Yeet. Yeah, this is another kind of slow one. Curly Quills. Hey, at least there's an option for that now. You can set up the 1-button rotation and just use that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I'll probably do that on my DPS characters. Show YouTube and Twitch what I really am. a button masher. So many horde we have to kill. Slow is good. It depends on how slow it is. Like this quest probably would have been fine at 100 mobs instead of 150. 150 is a little egregious. Or if the cannonball flew a little faster. I mean, there's a lot of things they could have done to make this just a little bit better and feel just a little bit better while you're doing it. But Blizz wasn't really interested in making people feel good. Blizz was interested in making quests take time. They're a little less interested in that now, or at least they accept that people don't want that, really. Not that they're super thrilled with what people want, but, you know. There we go. Not in combat game? I apparently am in combat. Woo!
You see, you killed your fair share, but for everyone you destroyed, another rose from the dirt to take its place. You don't know what you're
okay.
up against, adventurer. Let me show you. You probably think you're quite strong. Fighting these undead and crushing their bones beneath your war machines, that is nothing compared to the strength it took to create them. I saw the prince do it himself. I can show you how it happened, if you'd like.
I mean, Arthas has a bit of a... What am I doing? Ah. Okay. Arthas has a bit of a like, win con here, in that the more he reses, the more he kills, the more he reses, the more he kills, etc. Do you guys not have phones? Listen, that was a rough time in Blizzard's history. I'd rather get a big clump of enemies. Come on. All of you could just clump up for me, please. So close. There we go. Work complete. Yeah. I don't know who Chromo is. I don't know why I'm fighting them. Go away. Seriously?
Power wasn't his ability to make armies out of corpses. That was easy, but killing his own men, with whom he'd shared many battles. The prince's true power was his ability to
Chromie.
do
Oh.
what had to be done. Do you see now? Sending your men against the prince's
Wait,
armies
what? Oh,
just
that's up
swells their numbers.
on the
I don't
flight.
expect you to understand.
The bird.
You'll probably
The
just
mechanical
end up
flying
like
bird
the
that carries
others.
people.
You'd best return to whoever sent you. He might be worried. Oh,
Nice shooting, hero. The Scourge never had a chance. Are you feeling okay? You look like you've seen a
Ooh,
ghost.
Cindergrossa's
Not
fall.
that it would be
Okay.
an unusual thing around these parts, now that I think about it. You're a real star traveler. See, when I give one of these other soldiers an assignment, the odds of them getting it done are about 50 minus 50. The odds of them coming back, well, slightly worse. But with you, it's always a guaranteed thing, like gnomish clockwork. Anyway, I have another one
So
for you.
what is
Cindergrossa's
it
Fall,
that...
east of the valley? There is some serious cultist activity, including and not limited to the raising of frost
there it is.
worms. I need you to go kick their teeth in. I hate cultists.
Okay.
brood of blue dragons fell here, and now, one by one, they're being raised by his servants. He raised the biggest of
They
them all.
chose a pretty decent AI voice for the ghost.
Dust from the wells, and I'll show you exactly.
I mean, it doesn't fit the boy at all, but, you know. Whatever. Okay, I hit interrupt on that guy like 4 times as I ran past him, but I was pressing too many buttons on my keyboard. And so it just didn't register. Good, getting some more whelp dust. Lots of corruptors. The reanimators must be like down in a different area. Alright, corruptors are done. Rycool are done. We need corrupted whelps, or prospered whelps. And reanimators. Denied. No casting for you. Do we actually get the Arthas cutscene of him summoning or resurrecting Cindergrossa? Okay, reanimators are over here.
Did you get the dust, adventurer? Even the mighty worms had to heed his call. How is a simple mortal like you going to resist him? You have a lot of questions, adventurer. You're the only one who can see me, because you touched something that once belonged to him. Don't you remember? Oh, you don't.
You never drop what you should for me.
Tell you,
Every time I've killed you in the past.
really mad. He's not just a prince anymore. He's the king. Meet me at the Court of Bones, north of Icecrown Citadel, and you can see for yourself.
No, Curly, that was, or Curly Quills, that was, I was talking about the actual, like, the video for the expansion. The announcement trailer or whatever it was, where it was the actual CGI scene of him rezzing Sindragosa and then sending her out to fly over a whole valley of horde, or undead horde. You know. The slightly worse horde. Icecrown has taken us more than 4 hours. I don't think we're going to do Cataclysm today. I think we'll wait until tomorrow. Because we still have quite a few quests left to do here, I think.
Nice job, hero. You make the rest of us look bad.
We are done here.
Okay. We are getting closer. We only have two lines left to do, despite what this says. But all right, Matthias.
There you are. I started to wonder whether you'd show up. Before the prince became a king, he fought many battles, but only one where he came close to dying. He fought right here. After you let me show you what happened, you'll understand everything. Find the blood-stained stone and pick it up from the floor. You'll see what happened.
Complete.
Okay. That was I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of lame.
After that fight, the prince realized what was holding him back.
Oh my god, please stop sending me back to Thessarian. Dude, I can meet you for another quest.
He still had a heart. The first thing he did when he became king was to rid of himself of it. He threw it down the pit where we
I'm still missing a flight path. What am I missing? Death's Rise?
With the first person to touch it since. Now you know what you're up against. Adventurer, an opponent.
Still missing this flight path.
No longer knows pain,
Huh.
remorse, or humanity. An opponent who will do anything to get what he wants. Heart was his weakness, and now he knows you found it. If you're going to go back for it, you'd best bring help. He will not leave it unguarded. Again, the vile hold, a testament to how much Arthas hates losing. Let's drive the blade deep. First things first. I saw some lithe stalkers on the ramparts just east of us. They used to serve us before we, with Arthas, and they're about to see a scout, as you can, with a little prodding from an eye of
Okay, so this is Malacris here.
Fly up, find one of the stalkers, beat it down a bit, and then use the sigil of the Ebon Blade to command its obedience.
Is that a cutscene in this
Guaranteed. Lead it back to the top of the rocks northeast, and it will find its way to me. I've chained them.
Is that a cutscene in WoW?
There, and I'll look into getting my hands on more of them.
Oh my god, you don't even have to use the mob to do this.
We need to know what we're up against. Use the Eye of Dominion to assume control of a lithe stalker
Nah.
and scout out the area. There are a few spots in particular. I'm
What up, homies?
when in that eye, you too, a closer look at the overlook in the northeast, the work area.
I
in
thought
the
that was a
southeast,
cutscene only
the
in
large near the center, and the ritual area in
Warcraft
the
3.
southwest. The stalker can leap far and won't be hurt by large forces.
Yeah.
Use that to your advantage to get up and down.
Oh yeah. It has the audio and the blood splatter across the stone from where the crown rolled or whatever it was. Pretty epic inclusion in the game.
It seems more Death Knights remain loyal to Arthas than I initially thought. He certainly is sparing nothing in his attempt to replace Akiris. A pure Serenite citadel would be hard to destroy indeed. There's no need to destroy it though. We can halt production and put down these Death Knight leaders here and now.
Alright.
Before they become a real threat.
Ah, crap.
We need to disrupt them enough to get those Death Knights away from the leaders so that we can make our strike. We need to cause some disruption. Anything to bring those Death Knights away from their leaders. If we lay waste to their minions below, I suspect they'll have to devote more attention to keeping a close eye on operations. Abominations are easy prey, slow, predictable, and most importantly, stupid. Take advantage of their trust of the Stalkers to drag them some of the Scourge bombs scattered throughout the construction area. You'll be able to light the bombs far before they figure out what's going on.
Okay, we have Iron Chain, Heave,
undead minions,
and Throw Rock.
Is that Wargle still enough of their minds to being used for labor? Never will a Vargle be pleased to be working aside skeletons or ghouls. Let's take advantage of this inevitable animosity and start some fights between the Umbral brutes and the other undead in Malicris. That should serve to slow production and bring...
Oh, this is awful. Okay.
Should be simple. Throw rocks at the brutes as they near lesser undead. Gargoyles make effective scouts.
Huh.
And can be deadly.
Maybe he had it made before he
But they have a very obvious weakness. Most of them have to go through
before, like, he had it made for himself and it just never got used. Maybe? I don't know.
Their heavy bodies through the air. As I peered through the eye,
At least you only have to do 4 of these. Good God.
Of ice-skinned sentries resting on the eastern and southern walls inside. Use the stalker to leap up to their ledges and devastate them while they sleep.
May the sins of the son not be visited upon the father. Interesting. Now, see, having never played Warcraft 3, how did his father treat him? Did his father treat him well or no? Oh, there's one.
Work complete.
Oh, cool. Oh, I could have been doing that a while ago. Okay. His father treated him well, for the most part. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know how I managed to not suck there. Okay. His urn was stolen to be made into Kel'Thuzad's phylactery. Oh, interesting. Oh, do the runesmiths just not fight? Do I need to be targeting the umbral brutes? Okay. Easily done.
Work complete.
I did not know Kel'Thuzad's phylactery was made from that. Huh. Very interesting. I love having lore nerds in my chat. Thank you guys. I appreciate you greatly. Even though I call you lore nerds. I love you. Please don't leave me. Right? You weren't a lore nerd during Wrath. I got into lore more around Warlords of Draenor. I'm sorry.
They didn't even think to lay a hand on you, did they? At least they're predictable. No need to sacrifice our own men.
Oh, a whole bunch of five-mans. Cool.
Not so much of a threat when they're sleeping. It's time that we start cutting off the heads of the beast. I served beside Rokir for quite some time. He knows the unholy arts better than most any other Death Knight I've met, and he's equally as ruthless. Rokir's strengths are most apparent when you are fighting.
No, Mop's a good area to become a lore nerd, I think. But I actually like Mop. So
His undead minions and you should come out victorious. Nimble traveler, and do not take him lightly. Saf's a death knight like no other. She'll shower you with sweet words, and you'll swear that she
Kung Fu Pandaland, yep.
within her heart, and then she'll run you through without even breaking her smile. I have no fear that you'll be
Also, the Miss Pandaria announcement trailer, one of the worst CGI videos I've ever seen from Blizzard.
Shortly before shattering them with a fierce
It looks so
barrage
bad.
of frost attacks. Do not let your guard down, and do not underestimate her. Maelok is one of the few very cool that I've ever seen rise through the ranks, and that was mostly accomplished through if your competition ends up dead. There's
Hi, Saf.
less to compete against.
Let me just make sure you can't eat me off, just in case.
And keep your distance as much as you reasonably can. He will not hesitate to steal your life force for himself. So you will need to hinder his ability to do so as much as possible. You have my confidence. See to it.
How would I have hindered his ability to do the soul suck thing that he did when it was uninterruptible and I doubt he could be stunned? Well, I guess I didn't check. Nope, she's not stunnable, so he probably isn't either.
Work complete.
Aw, she complimented me as she died. That's nice. Where the tunes started to match reality round. Ouch, procrastinist. It very well could have, Chris, but just the fight between the human and the orc looks so bad. Yeah. It was awful. And I can easily point at that and say that that was one of the worst CGI cinematics Blizzard has ever put out. It's like they got interns to do the human and the orc, and not interns that had experience doing that content at all. This might be bad. I guess I could just move away from them. They move kind of slow. There we go. Let's heal. Let's heal again. Whew. I actually quite enjoyed Mists of Pandaria for the most part. It had some real serious content drought issues, but I thought it was better than some of the alternatives for sure.
Here in it, trust me, I can't deny how miss her laugh. And that smile that would creep onto her face just before she killed someone. A little less need to watch my back though, so I suppose I can't complain. Though he finally lost. Good to hear.
Legion.
With the riders of the host of suffering.
I don't remember the Legion cinematic off the top of my head.
To their true leader, Orbaz.
Not saying it's bad or anything else. I just honestly don't remember it. Orbaz has 65,000 hit points.
There is an immense pit. You will find Orbaz just outside its lip. Some of the Ebon Blade's strongest agents have already been dispatched. Gather aid and join the fight. It is time for Bloodbane to die.
I don't know that he's super dangerous or anything, but he has a lot of hit points. Are you supposed to win this fight? Should I kill some of the ads and see if the Ebon Blade guys help me? Hey, you guys want to help? I have a friend here. He'd love to get murdered by you. No? Cool. Good talk. Woo. I'll catch up on chat after this fight. Sorry, guys. Are you supposed to be helping me here, Mograine? He's hit you like 45 times. It'd be cool if you did help. Here he comes. Okay, so he was supposed to be helping me from the beginning, and he just sucks. Got it. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yikes. Thanks, Darian. I'm glad you showed up eventually. Okay, let me see. Yeah, never. I tried. I didn't even see that comment, but I tried. They just didn't want to fight. I just skipped something. I think I was supposed to talk to Darian beforehand, probably. Would be my guess. Either that or he spawns late and then helps afterwards and just took forever. Mop was the expansion that got you invested in trying P servers. That's fair for a lot of people. Sylvanas looked almost too human, just with blue skin and absurdly long ears. I like the eyebrows. They're amazing. Varian looked pretty rough. Varian looks rough, period, Chris. He's been mangled by war. But I get what you mean. I know what you mean.
No surprise that he wanted a piece of the wretch. You've done exceedingly well, Questant, and you shall be.
All right, Never Miss. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with us. Appreciate it. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up Wrath of the Lich King. Shockingly enough. We're at 286, so we've got not more than 50 more quests, and this is one of them.
Slow down, hero. Why don't you start again? From the beginning. It's not the first time that story.
All right, let me just fly across the goddamn zone again. Sure.
Some made, uptail, to impress the rank and file. We must act on this information immediately. Unfortunately, we must do so in secret. Arthas's agents are everywhere, and if he finds out, our plan is dead in the water. We need to take this to the Argent Crusade. Every single paladin in that order was handpicked by Tyrion himself. If there's anyone free of cultist infiltration, it's those guys.
To the right of the action. Okay. Getting asked questions on YouTube. Give me a second. I'm going to respond to this text, or this message, and then we'll continue on. Okay, sorry about that.
Heavy words, hero. If it was somebody else saying them, I'd be likely to judge them insane. Just this morning, the scouts informed me of a Cult of the Damned procession from Icecrown Citadel to the Cathedral of Darkness, an artifact, and now I learn that it might be Arthas's own heart. A thing containing the last bit of his remaining humanity. This
here you go, Chris.
is a sign of the light. As long as such an artifact exists, there is a chance that Arthas Menethil can become a man again. Meet me at the cathedral's entrance. Be sure to bring a cultist's hood. We're going incognito.
Boy, I hope the cultist hood is dropped over here. Also, why do we only need a cultist hood? Like, Well, yeah, Curly Quills, you basically can't do, you can't do this zone or Storm Peaks without flying. They're almost impossible to do. I don't think they're necessarily fully impossible, but they're basically impossible. All right, where are you, sir? Tyrion? Tyrion? Am I supposed to be under? Crap. Am I supposed to be under? No. Is Tyrion just a jerk that's taking his time? Kind of looks like it. He's off to the side by the fire. Did I seriously miss him? Oh, the fire outside? Aha.
Put your faith in the light, and all is possible.
Thanks, Chris. I'd have figured it out eventually, but probably not for another minute or so. Hi, Ann. Yep, I'm still here for a little bit longer. I don't think I'm going to do Cataclysm today, or start Cataclysm today. I think I'm going to start Cataclysm tomorrow because Icecrown has taken me 4.5 hours. But we're going to start tomorrow with the Sheer, I think. Tyrion? There we go. Oh my gosh, I've only completed 1.32% of all the things. 1.32%. Let that sink in. Yeah, and you're not the only one. Most people didn't. There are certain people that are weird that loved it though. And so I think I'd rather just get it out of the way first. Oh, Curly. My soul. Why are you so mean? Three-elevenths of the way through the quest rewards alone? Yep. Curly. 100% Chris, yes. You know, like, y'all should at least try and be like the everyone else around us instead of standing here with your blades drawn. Just saying. Just saying. I sense a dark presence. The Lich King is here. Uh-oh. Spoilers, but they're not fooling anyone. Clearly, Chris. Enemy stronghold, surrounded by enemies. Probably a good idea to have our blades out, you know? When literally no one else does. Uh-oh. Daddy's looking this way. Get him, Tyrion. My, like, in-game voices aren't turned off, are they? No? Maybe turn the in-game sound effects a little bit down, though. The only thing turned off is error speech. Huh. That's a cool animation. Yeah, Chris, they really should have voiced this. I mean, this being the pinnacle of... I mean, we're basically at the last quest line of the expansion. Uh, 100% Curly Quills. Yeah, he did the super slow motion. Oh god, now I can't even. Are we supposed to take the escape portal? Boy, I hope so. Because it still had me over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Sure hope I don't have to go through that again. It was the Baywatch run. Yeah. Crap. But let's hope they're still fighting when I get over there, shall we? I love that that's the skeleton of whatever those are called. Naxxramas. Whatever those are called. Necropolis. Yes. Thank you, Chris. Well, this is concerning. This is concerning. Am I going to have to do this again? Still have a cultist hood. Ah, crap. Well, it was such good acting, I want to do it again. That's right. Damn it. Chris. Oh, Arthas had fantastic hair. I kind of doubt he does now. Like, can you imagine under that helmet for how long now? Are you... Tyrion? Tyrion? Yeah, Chris, probably. Tyrion. Buddy? Buddy, your friends are leaving you. Oh, no. Okay, good, Chris. Good to know. I'll take your word for it. I'm starting to doubt your word. Just a little bit. Also, there's no cultists in here. Here it comes. Stand ready. I'm ready. I wish you were, Tyrion. You gonna do the whole thing from over there? Hey, just a small indie company, guys. Don't worry. On a plus note, the fight afterwards will be really, really easy. Considering there's no cultists in here anymore. Do you? From all the way back there, Tyrion? You sense a dark presence, huh? Did it maybe walk right by you? Or I'm sorry, slow motion. Oh! Tyrion caught up. He exists up here now. Yeah. I mean, you have to admit it was funny, Chris. And let's be real, we needed a little levity on this whole part of the game because Icecrown is real heavy. It starts with you like saving people and then immediately makes you go mercy kill soldiers. Fate. Yeah, Curly. And yep, Curly Quills, Tyrion almost puts Arthas to shame with his teleportation abilities. They fought in that was the very end of the Death Knight starting zone, right? That was when they fought the last time on in EPL at the Lights Hope. Too bad they didn't help him against Gul'dan. Yeah. Fought is a strong word. Fair. Tyrion basically whooped his butt, didn't he? Okay. No taking the portal this time. Oh, all the cultists reappeared. Okay, so this time we wait until we get a completion. Oh, I guess these disguised crusaders aren't going to help the Sarian's crew. Oh, they didn't need help. Never mind. Chris, I thought he like summoned a orb of light that he hit the Lich King with or something. But maybe he did slash him. There we go. And now I can take the portal. Yay! Hi, Tyrion. You're in good health again.
What we just went through as a failure, hero.
These are both one-handers.
By allowing me to peer into his heart.
Hey!
I needed to know. There is no
Look at that.
anymore. There is only the Lich
Woo! And I finally have a title. Steppers the Seeker. Thank you, Anne. I am super stoked. All right. We can, I'm going to head to Dalaran. I'm going to empty out my mailbox. I'm going to go to the auction house, post everything again, clear out my inventory. Basically, we're going to do all the pre-quest stuff, and we'll get over to Stormwind. And then I think with it already being 6:40 p.m. my time, that I'm probably going to have to stop then. We can... One of the things I want to do is check cooking really quick. See if I can't max out cooking. Northrend. So I have a lot of cooking stuff. Ooh, but I have a long way to go. I might not be able to max it out. That's unfortunate. And thanks, everyone. I appreciate that. That was a long journey through Northrend, but... Man. What an ending. Now we have an even longer journey through Cataclysm. What is your daily quest?
Granite Glower Gold in the leatherworker's shop in Dalaran has had a sudden craving for wine and cheese. Collect cheese, which is on the shelf, at 1 more glass in central Dalaran, and half full wine glasses.
Yeah, we can do
Round
that.
Tables all over the city. Pour the wine together into a bottle and serve it with the cheese to Ranit. We don't think he will know the difference.
I like that you're literally duping him. Seems like not a very cooking thing to do. Where's the aged cheese? Try not to sound so excited. I mean, to be fair, the cheese shop. Where the hell is the cheese shop? Is it over here somewhere? Go in here and look for some more glasses. Aha. That's 4 of them. Near the Horde side, you think? Okay. Aw, it's a kitty. Five. And 6. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's right there. Right next to the barber. No, it's going to be something out, isn't it? Do it. Yep, there it is. Weird. I clicked it just a little too fast, I think. And then it was the leatherworker at the leatherworkers in the Magus Commerce Exchange. Over here. Okay. We got there eventually. We maybe got there eventually.
Have you seen a servant with my wine and cheese?
There we go.
Platter? I am quite peckish.
This appears to be a fine vintage.
That didn't give us cooking. Interesting. I thought that gave you a skill up. It did, however, let us... It lets us get a recipe with the reward. How many did we get? We only got 2 rewards. Cool. Nope, we have 3. Okay, so we can get exactly one recipe. Are these all 25? They are all 25. Oh, man. I want a chef's hat. Okay, we can probably get up to 50 cooking. Let's try. Let's try and get up to 50. Well, that's a bad start. Okay, that's a really... What is going on? Why are you not going up skill level? There we go. 1. Come on. Come on. There's 2. Okay, it turned everything green, except for Great Feasts, which we actually need shovel tusk steaks for, so we should cook that first. I know that's not necessarily economical. So we're going to have to get a 25 first, I think. I don't think we're going to be able to get up to 50 off of what we have. Unfortunate. I don't even know if any of these will go up to 50. They might stop at 30. Based on the fact that I'm not getting many skill ups now already. 29. 30. Okay, so they go past 30. What am I missing for Great Feast? Will... Chunko Mammoth? No. I don't have any chunks of Mammoth anymore. We have 7 shovel tusk flanks. I think we'll get that.
Safe travels.
That is unfortunate. We only had 3 northern spices, so we'll have to buy a bunch. That sucks. Okay, let's
Looking for something specific?
vendor all that. As my computer chunks down to a slow halt for a second. Get all these that I've already learned out of the inventory. I really should be checking. Oh, I have to sell that. Sell that. Should be looking at any of the collected stuff to see if I actually have the appearance or not, and vendoring or auction housing it if I don't, or if I do. Okay. All that. Wait.
See you around.
We'll eat any of the... Hey, there we go. There's another... What is dinner impossible? Send a great feast in each of the battlegrounds. All right.
Hello.
Old spices. Great. We'll throw those on the auction house. Curly quills. Yeah, I did. I have it right here. So, bam. I now have a portable vendor and repair shop anywhere I want to go. As long as I'm outside. All right. Let's get these sold first. Maybe this time they'll sell. Maybe. I'm going to put this up for like 500 and see if it sells. 1,300 gold is nice, but... I have 5 of these to sell. They're worth 40 silver. My God. That's really funny. Listen, game. I just want to get these out of my inventory. I really don't care if they sell or not. Well, I do care if they sell or not. I really don't care if I get money for them. I don't know what of these I need. I know I can get rid of all the crystallized stuff, the spider silk. Really? Huh. All right. People getting wilding on those. Nice, Chris. Is the expedition yak still 100 gold? Or 100,000 gold? Why do I have 9 crystal? Oh, from a quest. That's right. Sell the gems. Sell the light feathers. Cloth. It's fair. Really? A Dawnstone? Someone put 4 up on the auction house for 200,000 gold. Let's see if that sells. 2,000 looks a bit low. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks, game. I don't want to sell any of the food items. And then the ice web silk can be sold on the vendor. All right, we're good there. We need northern spices. Let's see if anyone has put any up on the auction house. Okay, they're up for not much at all. I'm going to buy 75 just so I have plenty to do everything I need to do. Go over here. I know this is going to take a little bit to get fully up and ready, and we're going to stop at Stormwind as well. And, I was going to get more shovel tusk planks. Dang it. Okay, we'll make these 4 really quick. Yes, Curly Quills. The in-game retail economy is batshit insane. It's okay. You can say that. Because it is. Let me go get some more shovel tusk steaks and see if there's any recipes on the auction house for 50 plus on Northrend cooking. We'll get 30 to start with. And then we need recipes, cooking, filter, current expansion only, search. Yikes. Okay. That's not the expansion I need. Crap. Okay. Yikes. Okay, cooking recipes start this level, huh? I need to find something that is wrath cooking. Let's we can go down here. Nope. Oh, that's cool. Shift home puts your view all the way in. Huh. It'd help if I spelt rhino correctly. Yikes. This is not cool. Because most of these recipes cost Epicurean rewards. So I may not actually be able to max out cooking. That is not great. That one's from a Quest and Crystal song. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Check a few more, but that's already known. Cool. Small fish is classic cooking. I don't know that, but I'm not going to spend money on it now. More Outland cooking. That's incredibly expensive. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. We got the shovel tusk steaks. So we'll get up as high as we can, but without Epicurean rewards, we can't max out Wrath Cooking. That is garbage. And I doubt this is going to go high enough to get us up to 75. Although the fact it's still orange at 40? Maybe. Let's see when it switches to yellow. Still orange at 45. Okay. And 50 is yellow. I think that means we can get it up to 75, can't we? It might take us a little while. Like, we might have to buy a whole bunch of shovel tusk flanks. I mean, we'd have to anyways. 55 is still yellow. $60 is still yellow. Oh my god, are we actually going to be able to do this? Okay, 64 it turned green. Interesting. Let's go buy like 30 more. And we'll see if that gets us there. Let me just grind on that rail for a second. How many northern? I still have 41 northern spices, so should be good there. Okay. Man, I'm like giddy about going over and turning off my XP locker, limiter, whatever it's called. I think I can just use these on random people and... Oh, no. Come on, one more skill up gets me to 70, and I can see it's still green, so it should theoretically last to 75. It just might take me a lot of shovel tusk flanks. 4 more skill ups, guys. 4 more, 3 more. Come on, baby. 2 more. Okay, apparently it's powering through a couple of these levels. 1 more. I have 10 skill ups to get this. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Good day to you.
All right. Well, that's another one done. We'll sell these.
See you later.
Oh, that's so awesome to get that done. I'm not worried about auctioning these, I don't think. Well, we'll auction a few of them. All right, let's go put all the food on the auction house since we're out of wrath now. And we won't need to cook any of that. And then we'll get the last little bit done and call it there. Why am I doing it this way? It's so much easier to do it from here. I don't even care if I lose some money on these. Like, if it would be better to sell it to a vendor. Except for that. I'm going to sell that to a vendor. Immediately take back what I said. All right. Let us go.
I've seen things that would scare you.
All right, buddy. On a plus note, a bunch of my auctions have already sold. All right, let's go prep for Vashir, shall we? And then we'll wrap it up for the day. 5-hour stream. Not too shabby. Had a decent chunk of viewers today, which is awesome. People were extremely generous when they shouldn't be, but they were extremely generous. All right. Let me actually check the quest log. What are we... How many quests do we have? Why is it not telling me how many quests I have?
Work complete.
12 of 35. Okay. Like, all of these are dungeon quests. I don't want to get rid of them. But at the same time, like, I should. Like, these people will still be there. That one I'm going to keep. Any of the ones that I see, I need to do the Winter Spring Cub, man. Anyways, let's, what is this? The Twilight Shores. Okay, so that's not something I need right now, but soon. Yo, I can get XP again. What? Heck yeah. I don't need that. Listen to that music, man. Okay, so the Vashir questline. Like, I was going to pick it up. Can you take all these portals immediately? No, you can't take Vashir. Huh. Right, Chris? That would be nice. But nope, my rested bar is right there. So how do I get the Vashir questline? That's BFA.
Is requested in Stormwind Keep.
There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I think we're going to call it there for today. That was a fantastic run. Getting Icecrown done is just... Whew. It's very nice to get that done. So... we will... start back tomorrow. We're gonna start with Vashir, get that hopefully done. We'll see if we can't power through 2 zones tomorrow, but I'm not sure we'll be able to. Kata zones generally take a little while longer, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate everyone that was here chatting and keeping me company while I did this absolutely insane thing that I'm doing. And I hope y'all have a wonderful day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. Have a good one, guys, and I will see you next time. Take care, everybody.